are you doing? I don't think I can... open my hammer. Nope. It doesn't actually open. I hate this fucking bush. Just nice. Well, okay. And now it's on. I want to cut down that bush so bad. Let's see if there's anything like actually good that shows up in the camp. New week. I mean, we got our store. Oh, okay. That happens. Ah, I'm still finishing my coffee. I think the camp's already been picked dry. And the cattlemen's are here. Usually there's some stuff around. But it doesn't look like there's anything. Oh, well, there's sweet corn. Oh, there's cigarettes. That I can't take! There we go. Hydrate. I'm hydrating with coffee if that's allowed. I think we shall start the day off with some fishing. I have no idea where that landed. And we have Boulder! Hello, buddy. Recap time. We got a new horse. This is Boulder. Stone is not dead. Stone is just old. I think we're leaning into the more purple. I didn't realize how like purpley this horse was. Do you think it landed up there? Where do you think this goose landed? Stone was having a real fucking rough day yesterday. I think it landed on the cliff. I kind of didn't expect to hit it, so I wasn't paying attention. I also think this is one of my favorite renditions. I don't think we're gonna find this goose. So we're low in money now, but I also didn't want to get caught doing something. Two-star. 1 star. And then find. Oh, nice. I always played was it a dark elf? Yep, we still got the super rare cheap gun. Oh, we did talk to Eugene last night, who sent that guy some threats. So that's nice. And he called us a sister. But this is so sweet. And let's dump this down the river. Wisteria is confusion. Hello! Down the river it goes. Because we don't want wolves. And he really, he is so convinced that Wisteria and Jack are fucking. Goodbye. Have a good day. Bye. I don't want wolves, man. I saw a fish for a hot second. Sure. I don't know if I'll kill another deer right now because I don't have room on my horse. Oh, okay. How did I... You fucking duck? How did I miss the duck? Oh, okay. See if we come across another one. The fish gonna play nice today? Why you stop? Oh, I see fish. Fishies! I didn't mean, nope, not what I meant. Ugh. My hands aren't awake yet. Yeah, I was trying to lasso things on a... I can't believe I didn't know the hook thing before. Sorry. awake for a while. I just haven't been talking. Yeah, I think Saturn didn't know it either because she also was not catching fish. I'm so mad. So, to explain what I was doing, I was trying to watch the fucking bobber. Like, on the water. And I could not understand how people were watching it so fucking clearly. Because I'm like, I cannot even keep track of where my fucking bobber is. Let alone when a fish pulls it underwater. And when people are saying, like, the fish aren't biting, I'm like, how do you tell? I did! I made it hard for myself. I was playing on hard mode, just like I was playing on hard mode when I didn't know the fucking... I didn't know the horse would just follow the fucking road in cinematic mode when you had a waypoint. Yeah, if yesterday was chilled, today it's salty. And today is mad. And I think these are just the problems I have because I never played these video games. Where it should be obvious or aiming properly. Right. Like where it should be obvious, but because I don't play these games, they're just not obvious to me. I started story mode. On Red Dead 2, like right before, but I play with the controller. I don't know if I could play with I don't know what I don't know. That will be tomorrow's like positivity message. I don't know. Can you do story mode? Okay, might be a dumb question because I'm doing this on keyboard and mouse, right? But I feel like Red Dead is something to play on a controller. Am I wrong? Format as a console game. So I have an Xbox controller and I really just need to get used to it, I think, because I used to play everything on PlayStation. That was my console of choice. Yes, well wishes. I went through the treatment I was thinking about before was plasmapheresis. That's when I had a port. And when I say I break technology, I really break technology. I broke the blood cleaning machine. Which the technician said she had never seen before. Now, I don't think it was actually me that broke it, but it happened during my treatment. So... Smallmouth bass. Oh. Yeah. told this story before, but I'll tell it again because I had a port because I needed plasmapheresis, and then they just never took the port out of me, and it hit a nerve because they sucked. So it's in my chest, and I still have a scar there, which is sucky. But hello. So it's actually cool, the plasmapheresis. So it just kind of cleans out your blood, and it puts different plasma back in. Cool technology. Anyway, yep, totally broke. This was a lot of years ago now. 3 years ago. Yep. Blood too strong. I don't want this. Jong. I also broke the first time I was coming to Norway, when I was 18. Yo, Daniel Brown! Thank you for the sub! Hello! Starting off the weekly goal. Hope you're having a fantastic time of day. But yes, the first time I came to Norway to visit Frederick, I was 19. I just turned 19. And I was traveling out of the country for the first time by myself. And I needed to do like the passport scanner thing. Congrats on being the first sub of the week. But yeah, no, I had to do the passport scanner thing. And I scanned my passport. And the blue screen of death came up on the airport terminal thing. And I was this just meek. I didn't know what to do. I was scared. So I had to call over, and I didn't have my ticket. I had to call over a guy, and he had like a handlebar mustache. He was like very nice, but he also was making the kind of jokes of like, what did you do to make this happen? And he's like, hey, Johnny, come over here. Johnny, look at what this girl did. Do you think we should let her on the plane? And I was like, oh my God, please. And they had to take my passport like to the back to get my ticket printed because like they couldn't scan it on another one for some reason. Like it wouldn't work. And then they're like, I don't know, Missy. Yep. They're like, I don't know, Missy. I think we might have to take her picture and hang it up in the back and have it be like, you know, have her never use these machines again. It's like, okay. I just want to go visit my boyfriend, please. Also, it's my birthday. Please let me go. And I wasn't lying. I think it actually was my birthday. I didn't use my ride-along technique to get out of it. And my cat just died. I looked older than I was. I did, however, drink wine on the airplane because I could when I was 19. I remember doing that. And I remember this guy on the plane. He started talking Yeah, no, I think I was fine. Plus, it gives me a story afterwards. So, I started traveling when I was 18. So, it came free with my meal, man. I'm not, you know, not gonna say no to that. Here. I did not miss that. That's such bullshit. What's my gun doing? Oh. I don't know it. Oh, God. Hello. Well, when you think about it, you have to, like... I think I might need a new extremely rare carbine, guys. Maybe I'll pay... I really want to pay extra and just get it engraved. Just for shits and giggles. Engraved with ultra rare. Oh, no. I never paid that man back. Hell no. He wants to buy me a gun? That's on him, buddy. I will say once again, this is not Posey. I have thought about paying him back a couple of times, but again, I have to keep reminding myself that, you know, I am not a nice character. Wisteria is not a nice character. Or she's only nice to the people that she cares about. I was surprised Eugene wasn't put off with how, like, violent she is, though. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. I need to sell my fish first. God damn it. Oh, that sign's gone. No, you said it wasn't his style. Meanwhile, Wisteria's thinking, okay, there's an artery there. There's an artery there. If I cut you here and I don't stop the bleeding, you're gonna die in 7 minutes. Well, I did just do a Twitter post earlier today off of Evie's. Because a lot of people are feeling the no pixel burnout. She was wondering the cause of it. So, I mean, I said it here before, but I basically reiterated that putting lots of effort into things and then not seeing the payoff you can only... You do it so much and then you get tired. Yeah, and it's good to switch things up. Like, it's easier to play a... Like, I wouldn't say we're full crim here. Because we're definitely not, because we're not on the run. But... the kind of...
Unbelievable.
Fuck you, sir. The Civ crim balance that you can't get on NoPixel anymore. And that makes more sense because of how they have crim adjacent. Yes. You have your day job and then you rob banks. No taxes, no asset fees. Thank you, please. Yes. Like, I just didn't know where to go when the markets were gone. And I don't want to spend a lot of time, like, finding out. And I feel like it's easier to work towards things that won't take a fucking month. No! Like, I decided I got a new horse in like 3 days. And you can say have a GTA hate boner. Hey, Octa. Do it. Oh my god, I have over $100 on me. Hello. That is not what... Hi. Now we're back up to $100. Ain't that sweet?
It's me. Would
You-
you like to buy some risky whiskey?
What?
Oh, hi, Wisteria.
Hi, Ricky.
Would you like to buy some risky whiskey? It's my new business venture.
You're selling whiskey?
No, I'm selling risky whiskey.
What's risky about it?
Well, I'm glad you asked. Well, you drink the whiskey and you feel real good. It makes you do all sorts of things. So the risky whiskey, it gives you like confidence and it like makes you do things you would have never, ever risked to do while not drinking it. It's like getting you a push. Scared of swimming? Drink a risky whiskey and you'll do all sorts of tricks in the water. Not a fan of bears? Drink the risky whiskey and you'll be a fan of riding bears. It's true. It's true. Oh, Lord, it's true. Would you like to buy some? It's 400.
I do not have that much.
Wait, sorry, $4.
Oh. Yeah, I don't need any whiskey right now. But
Okay. Hey, you! Would you like to buy some risky whiskey?
Risky whiskey?
Yeah, it's
No.
delicious and fresh.
Oh my goodness. You know, I will have to take a pass on the risky whiskey, sir. And it's not that risky whiskey. It doesn't sound enticing. I just, I don't drink, sir.
Listen, I get it. I understand. You know, drinking's really not my cup of tea neither. But the risky
You don't drink,
whiskey,
sir?
No, not that much.
Okay.
Just a little bit.
I see.
Just
And
3 whiskeys
this
in the
risky
morning.
whiskey of yours, is this like moonshine from your own still?
No, of course not. See, I'm a bartender at the Rhodes, and I learned all sorts of recipes.
You're a bartender on the road?
No, at Rhodes, the city Rhodes.
At Rhodes. Oh, Rhodes.
Yeah, I'm kind of a big guy over in Rhodes. I'm the
Right.
mayor's bodyguard. Can't you see by my fancy attire and my shotgun?
Oh, that is a mighty fancy attire and a mighty fancy shotgun you
Wow!
have, sir.
Yeah.
And now, what brings you to Valentine?
Oh, because I'm trying to sell my risky whiskey.
Well, here's the thing about your risky whiskey, sir. I happen to know that my friend Misty works at the saloon, and I don't think I like you being around here stealing her cheddar.
oh my god!
Who said nothing about cheese, mister?
What I'm saying is you're taking dollars and cents out of Misty's pocket by being here.
Oh.
See, she works real hard over that saloon, and she's a real good friend of mine.
Well, I'd like to
I
see
don't think
you
she'd
do
appreciate you
something
being
about
here
it.
selling your risky whiskey.
How about we takes it to the pig pen?
To the
If you're all big and tough, we can take it to the pig pen.
Oh, so it'd be a pig petting you want, is it?
You're right. Hold my coat, Wisteria.
Mm-hmm.
Pig pen.
I'll be right back.
Well,
What I walk into?
pig pen.
Huh.
Morning. Afternoon.
Morning.
Evening. Night.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Good.
This man don't have a
Yep.
gun belt, and he's going to the pig pens.
Oh boy. All right. Well, I want to watch.
Mm-hmm. This way, sir.
Mister,
don't-
you gonna win or lose?
Mm-hmm.
Win what?
The
I
pig
don't know, the
pen.
Pig pen.
Well, I don't know what that means. What does that mean?
You
What
gotta.
does it mean to go
It-
pig
it
petting?
Oh
means
boy.
Fist fighting.
Yeah, you gotta fight.
Fist fighting in an agreement.
Well,
or
I don't want to
disagreement.
fight nobody. I just didn't
Well, you
want
just-
that man.
You just got challenged to the pig pens. He gots to go.
Yeah,
I
you
gots
already
to go to
agreed.
the pig
Go to the
pen.
pig pen.
Mhm.
Let's go, buddy.
Mhm.
To the pig pen.
Oh, okay. Lead the way.
Make sure you put your knife
You gotta
deep in
put
your
your
pockets, though.
yeah, deep in your
Maybe I
pockets.
should put that away.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
You got a gun?
There's about to be a fight.
No. Where are you going? Just
I gotta go to my horse and put my knife away.
no. Just put it deep in your
What was
pockets.
that, sir?
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I thought you were him for a second.
No, I was just asking if y'all about to fight.
Oh, that guy's about to fight someone else. I have no idea. I just.
I ain't
gotta-
never punched a man before.
But there is
I
about
don't
be a
want
fight.
to. I just didn't want that man
Oh, yeah,
taking
I'm
money from
gonna watch
Misty's
that.
pocket.
You gotta
about to
fight
fight.
him. Fight.
Well, he's gonna
Fight.
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 Do you know how to fight?
I
Mister?
ain't never hit nobody before.
Well,
Oh,
now it's
well,
a perfect
yeah.
opportunity.
Okay. You fight with your fists and you dodge with your reflexes.
Come on. You got to fight me.
You-
There's
you
no
gotta-
backing down.
Mm-hmm. Take off your gun belt, Ricky.
Oh, okay.
You got this, Ricky. I don't know what you're fighting over, but I know you more than him, so.
You see, I'm fighting because he had the gall, and that's dramatic.
Where'd he go?
Because I'm angry.
He's right there.
He had had the gall to say that I can't sell my risky whiskey. 'Cause
It's a
I'm
free
taking
country.
cheddar. It's a free country.
Well, he
That's
says they're
whatever you
taking it
want.
out of. This man says he's taking it out of the red line.
Okay, you can say that about the other saloon. Is he gonna go have a chat with them about that
Yeah,
as
I
well?
don't know.
See what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That's a
Ricky,
load
you know
of,
how to
a
fight?
load of hoopla.
Ricky, you know how to fight?
I was just getting ready.
You know how to fight?
Get in there.
I'm getting ready for
Kinda. You just punch and you block.
Do you know how to? Oh shit!
Oh,
Stand up.
Good thing you don't use your ankles in a fist fight.
Oh, I don't know. I think that foot's coming off.
It's okay.
oh, his ankle looks really, really bad.
Are you a medic, sir?
Marcel, with my last time breath, could you please take care
Wait,
of
wait,
this
wait,
for me?
wait.
Are you a
It's
medic?
okay. I can help you in.
I can fight in this place.
Are you a medic, sir?
I would never ask you to do that, Marcel, but
I
if
know
you
you-
insist,
I know you would never ask.
I would never ask you to do that for me,
insist. You just
Marcel,
said
but
he
if you
would.
insist,
I have a feeling you talked about this beforehand.
I
It
don't
sounds
even know if I
like.
can stand
I've,
up
I've,
right
never
now.
met I've never met him in my life.
How'd you know his name?
We just introduced ourselves on the way here to the
Right,
pad.
right.
I don't know your name, but I can look at your. What are you doing? You trying to tie him up?
I think he's drowning.
I'm
well,
I
You don't know how to. If you want to tie him up.
I'm just resting up.
Oh shit! I'm so sorry.
I thought we were friends.
Yeah, we are. Oh my god.
Where did they go?
Man, his ankle sure got better.
I don't even know where he went.
He sure got better. Right quick.
Yeah, it seems his
Man,
ankle
his
works just
ankles-
fine. How about that?
Uh-huh.
No,
Well-
it was the adrenaline. It was the adrenaline.
Adrenaline.
Man, I'm so tired. You know what would
What the
make
hell
me
is
feel
adrenaline?
better? Some
It's
risky whiskey.
it's like a reserved stamina. I guess you could call it. I don't know.
Mister, would you like to have some risky whiskey? It makes you do things that you would never do. It makes you all sorts of confident.
Why'd you well, I was gonna fight in the place of that complete stranger, but
Why
risky
don't you just
whiskey.
buy some risky whiskey instead?
Scranton,
Well, how
no.
about we go somewhere and talk about that actually?
Oh, okay.
All right, this should be
Risky
interesting.
whiskey.
Use Marcel.
That's right.
Oh my god, he's fucking leaving town.
Cowards do that.
And a coward, he's just a busy man.
Right.
Scout,
So y'all friends
I've seen him around.
fuck you, just go. That's not him. Oh, I need more cough drops. I need to change out of my hunting clothes. Oh my god. What's going on with the camera angles? So he's friends with Misty, huh? Stand here. Hiya. Who the fuck is this? Okay.
Oh, okay.
Oh, sorry. I said hi. I said hi.
Oh, how are you?
I'm okay. See Law?
I am not.
You're dressed like Law.
No, I'm just classy, kind of like a Doc Holliday thing going on.
Oh my god, hi. Are you a doctor?
I run the Dr. Osimo company.
The what?
The Dr. Osimo company. We sell tonics.
Oh, tonics.
You
I'm
name it, we
interested.
can do it.
I'm interested in learning about tonics.
Really? What would you like to know?
Everything.
I guess I could employ you.
I work at the bathhouse. Is that a problem?
Only if you share the information.
I don't. If I shared the information, I mean, I've been trying to learn by myself, so. But it's
Well,
a
I mean,
lot
I
of
could-
trial and error and puking.
That's how I started.
Mm-hmm. What's your name?
I'm Massimo.
Massimo.
Yes.
My name's Wisteria.
Wisteria. It's nice to meet you.
Mm.
Sorry about that, lads. I had a little headache there.
I think like half the town had a headache.
Ah, fair enough. That'd do it. All right, Massimo, how you doing?
All right, yourself?
Doing all right. Doing all right. By the way, Miss, I think what Mr. Massimo was trying to get to there was, I don't think he wants you giving away any of his recipes. I think he's just a little too polite to say it.
Oh no. I wouldn't give away recipes. I'm just more interested in. I'm still really, really at the beginning of trying to figure things out. So.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Well, I mean, there's different colors of tonics
Mm-hmm.
and different effects. The bottles are 5. You can fit 5 ingredients in a small,
Mhm.
10 in a medium, and 15 in a large.
Right.
Pay attention to when you add something, what the color change does, and what the effect is, because certain ingredients will have one effect, but if you negate that effect, there might be a secondary effect that's beneficial.
Okay. Now, when you're making a tonic, does
Mhm.
the consistency of the tonic matter?
Not necessarily.
Okay.
Or at least that I've seen. Although you may want to talk to Mato.
Yeah, I asked him, and he said it don't really. But it's the amount of
Emerald-
ingredients you put in, and like some takes 1, some takes 3, some takes
Yeah.
5.
Emerald Ranch and Oroville may have done further research on this. I haven't put much research into it, so I can't speak to that. But you may want to speak with them. Magnolia.
Magnolia. Oh, I know Magnolia. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
She and Orville may have researched that. I haven't.
Okay.
News of Momma since she got sent. Was it San Francisco
No.
she went to?
Yeah, I haven't seen Eustace, but I also haven't checked my telegrams today, so.
Okay.
What happened with Ma?
She's real sick, and the infection got to her blood, and she had to go to a big city hospital in San Francisco.
Oh.
And they said it ain't looking good. So she got to stay over there, and even if she gets better, she's going to need a lot of therapies. So.
That's not good.
So we might not see her for a while.
Yeah. So Jack's in charge of the bathhouse now. He's the current owner, and I'm a manager over there now.
Yeah.
It's good that he's in capable hands. I don't think I've met the. Was it Jack's?
Jack Thompson.
Oh, Jack. I don't think I've met Mr. Thompson.
He usually's around in a little bit. And then, yeah, Scout, who's just in here, he helps out too. But,
It's
yeah.
about time that place had decent management.
Yeah, and we have a whole new menu for baths. And so we'll heat up the water and change it out. And
Do you still do the toe thing?
I never bathe, so I'm not a bather. But some people do upon request. So yes.
Toe thing?
Oh,
Dare I
it was-
ask?
No, so Momma used to put your toes in her mouth, and instead of using scissors to trim it, she used to just bite your toenails so they're all nice and trim.
Dear God.
It was all right actually.
Oh, you had it done, did you?
Absolutely, sir.
Right.
Yeah, some people like it or some people don't. So
I need a drink. 1 second.
can I take your telegram number? Is that okay?
Yeah. Yep. Let me know when you're ready. It's
Oh, I didn't get any of that. Can you say it again?
backwards raccoon 583.
Oh, that's better.
Right, did you get the Irish or the single malt, old chap? Yeah, very good. Very good.
All right, I'll send you a telegram with mine. I might have a few questions. And if you ever need any help with like more research, I'm just looking to learn because it's something that interests me. And Tristan knows that I'm interested in medicine as well. So
Yes, absolutely.
Okay.
but not same as him. I'm not interested in medicine under the state.
Yes.
Right.
Mhm.
Yeah. State doctors, like, they keep to themselves. They don't contribute to the rest of the medical community. I mean, I don't really like it.
They're also few and far between.
Yeah.
I never
Don't
seem
I
to be
know at
around
the
when
moment.
you need them.
Yep.
Yeah, you definitely know it.
Yep. I think I've seen, especially around this time, unless Mato's around. I mean, I've helped out Mato a lot. I know Tristan's helped out Mato a lot.
Oh, absolutely.
And I've been learning a lot from both of them. So. But I'm going to check up on the bathhouse, but it's very nice to meet you.
No, the pleasure is all mine. I
too.
enjoy our conversations.
Yep. All right.
Take care.
See you.
Little Pip.
Tristan, we've met so many times. Why do you think I'm talking to you? I rent you a room. Where's Scout? Oh, there he is.
Are you busy?
Mm-mm.
We need to have a chat.
Okay. I need to check my telegrams too, so.
Do you want to head there now?
Yeah.
So, a very specific Norman was looking for you today.
Oh, god damn it.
And he told me, he was with the lady as well. We didn't get her name. But it was the lady from Saint Denis that gave me Solomon's telegram number. That was at Pearlie's place, you know? It was that lady that was with her, or with him again. Yeah, they came looking for you again, and then they questioned me, saying, weren't you on the train? Do you know who she is? How long have you known her? Are you good friends? I said, we've been hunting a few times together, that's pretty much it. And they're like, well, you know she's the one who stole your shotgun? I was like, what? What? That's crazy. That's mind-blowing.
Oh, I
I
need
had
to
no
not be in
idea.
town today.
And, well, they also said that they received a very alarming
Eugene messaged them.
telegram threat.
Yep.
And that just because a new group comes around and thinks they're all that they can tell us what to do.
Who the fuck is this?
I don't know. They said, you guys don't know who you're messing with.
Exactly.
And I
I
was
don't.
like, okay.
Exactly. I don't know who the fuck.
Exactly, Norman. Exactly. Your name is Norman. Anything you say that could potentially be intimidating is just not.
You're a good old nice person.
Well, I try to be. You are too, Ricky.
You take care. Look at that. I
All
made
right,
some
buddy.
friend that I was supposed to fight. Isn't that so nice?
Headache.
That's... Oh, bye. Oh, he's gone. How's the mayor doing, Ricky?
I haven't seen him. I don't know where
Oh.
he is.
Aren't you his bodyguard?
I am. I
Right.
haven't seen him in a few days. I think he might have gotten sick.
Uh-huh. Ricky, have we looked into the possibility that he might be dead?
No, he is not dead. Because I've knocked on his mayor bedroom door, and he's like, "Who are we? I'm the mayor." And I have to listen because he's the mayor.
Are you sure you're not the one who said that to yourself? Because that was actually very convincing.
Oh, no, it wasn't me. It was him.
Go away. I'm busy.
I'm the mayor.
I'm the mayor.
Yeah, it just made me really sad. I did like our special knock, you know. I'll show you my special knock to the mayor.
Mm-hmm.
And he woke up and he said, "Ricky, go away. I'm the mayor."
Okay, so you know where he's at. He's
Well,
just in his
yeah.
bed, sleeping.
He's doing something though. I hear him make some weird noises, and I hear him say, "Oh yeah, that's the mayor." I don't know who he's talking to though. Maybe he's having meetings.
No, he's probably talking to himself in the mirror, telling himself that
Oh.
he's the mayor. Because
why
even
would you need to
he
do
himself
that?
has to know that he's the mayor.
I guess
You know,
that's
he goes
kinda
around letting
true.
everyone else know that he's the mayor. He's got to make sure he knows it too.
Oh, that's true.
Mhm.
I'm
Well-
the mayor.
Yeah, that's what he sounds like. I love the mayor. He's got such a nice voice, and he makes me smile. I miss him every day. I hope he's okay and not dead.
I'm sure he's just fine.
Well, I was just talking to that feller saying that I thinks that I've got a new gift that I learned.
Mm-hmm.
I'm really good at selling.
That's really good, Ricky.
Yeah, I don't know if I wants to be a whiskey seller my whole life, I just wants to find things to sell because I'm good at it. I like it.
Hmm. I know Christine was saying. Let me think about it. Ricky, what's your telegram?
Oh, that's actually perfect. Look, I could show you my notebook. I just got this notebook and I had the Telegram person write in it. So now I could just show it to people because I'm official.
Mm-hmm.
Makes sense to me.
JH508. Alright, JH508.
Yeah. I feel so official now. I could be like, talk to the book.
Alright, thank you, Ricky. I got some things to take care of. So I'll talk to you later,
You're not
alright?
putting down an animal, are you? That's what people's always say when they're putting down a dog.
No.
Well, maybe.
Maybe. Not right now.
Don't kill a dog,
Well,
please.
no, not a dog. I mean, kind of.
Cat? Okay, you can kill a cat.
Yeah. All right. Take care, Ricky. I
Yep.
wanted to tell him we're almost getting ready to put down a dog
Mm-hmm.
named Norman.
Yeah, you don't want to tell him that. I also don't want to be a Valentine today, though. Not until some others are around.
Yeah, I inquired as to what give us the gun or the money back or else means.
Mm-hmm.
And obviously I didn't get an answer. It was just a bunch of, you don't know who you're messing with. I said, sure don't, Norman. Have no idea what you're talking about. But anyways, they said they don't take kindly to threats, this, that, and the other. So I say, when not Tommy, I guess Tommy could work, but when Eugene or Jack is around. Well, okay, here's the problem. Should we stop here for a second?
Mm-hmm.
They know I was on the train.
Right.
And they are assuming that I'm involved in it, but are playing dumb as if
Right.
they agree with what I said that I'm not.
Mm-hmm.
But they definitely know.
Right.
So that creates problems for future train things that we might do. So I don't know if I should be involved in telling or trying to help you with them or avoid it. But I think they know, so... But anyways, if
I don't know.
Jack comes
I'm
around...
new at this.
And Mr. White was also going to inquire about them as well. He's around. Or was, at least. But yeah, they said they don't take kindly to threats, you don't know who you're messing with, and give us the money or the gun, or else.
Okay.
Pretty much that.
See where you've been at?
Do I?
Oh, what's that?
It's straight.
Oh.
Well, hello,
Came over.
hello.
I didn't know if it was something private going on.
Just some people being a bunch of dunders
Oh,
that we are having to deal with.
Mm-hmm.
anybody
Good
need a
times.
Head bashing? Yeah. I can
Maybe.
handle
Maybe. Yeah, basically,
Someone's
we did a
coming after
thing.
me.
And
that. Whoa.
yeah, we did a thing and may have borrowed some weapons from that thing. And they want their weapons back and they know it's her. And so, yeah,
Well, now I feel duty bound. Nobody's gonna hurt a hair on your head.
that's what I'm saying. You gotta show this Norman feller who's boss.
Do you know a Norman?
Never heard of a Norman.
Right.
What's
Who
a-
the fuck is he?
It's an awkward name, Nolan. Huh.
Yeah.
He has some kind of gang or something, or?
Well, if he does, he ain't saying the name.
I guess we sent him a telegram telling him to back off.
Yes, Eugene did that. The only thing I think of is if he is friends with Pearly. But if he's friends with Pearly, he should just say that.
Maybe we ask him next time. Who?
And he knows you by name?
Mm-hmm. He has come to the bathhouse and threatened me.
Well, that just don't fly right there.
Mm-mm. Yeah, so that's what we were talking about. Because they were questioning me this morning.
An American girl with long blonde hair and a carbine repeater in a high American accent. You got me.
Mm-hmm. She's the only carbine repeater user in the crossing.
Got this ultra rare carbine repeater.
Can't find those anywhere.
Mm-mm. So they just knew it was her. But anyways, yeah. We're dealing with that. And it sounds like it's going to get bloody. Not on our part, of course.
Yeah.
But,
Did you
yeah,
do with the other thing?
Which other thing?
Yes.
Sort of. We were setting up a new camp, and then that group conveniently just showed up quite literally 5 minutes later at our camp, and we hashed it out there. So as far as I'm aware, it is cleared up and done. That's no longer an issue for now, at the very least. But
Good.
this Norman feller, on the other hand.
Oh shit, y'all. Why do everybody want to kill y'all?
People don't like when we borrow things from them without asking, and then keeping it.
Oh, well, yeah, I guess that'll do it, won't it? Well, Elmer's gonna have to learn to keep his shit locked up a little bit better, if you ask me.
Yeah, I think we inquire next time he's around who he's with. Or what kind of friends he has. Because I wouldn't like, it doesn't make sense. He's in Valentine all the time. You're gonna get banned from the bathhouse, or worse if it moves on to other stores as well.
I was gonna say, it'd be worse if he keeps threatening Wisteria.
So yeah. That's pretty much it. How are you?
Oh, I'm good. I did a stupid thing.
Uh-oh.
I've been waking up all over the place randomly without knowing how I got there. The other day I woke up in Van Horn.
Oh. All
I
right.
saw a man's telegram. Gavin Summers. And yeah, I messaged him and asked him if I did anything wrong. Or I might have upset him a bit. But we'll see how that goes.
Have you met this Gavin Summers fellow?
I haven't met him personally, but I've heard a lot of bad things about him. People seem to only whisper his name, that sort of thing, because he's a bad man or some shit like that. Hell, even Miss Moxie, crazy lady with the eye patch who comes into town so often, terrified of him yesterday.
Huh. Well, I hope you didn't do nothing.
Yeah, we'll see. It's all right. I don't know why I would have had his telegram, but I had a piece of paper with his telegram on it.
All right, then.
It's all the fun I've been having, though. And I can't get this goddamn poker game off the ground because they're fucking Annabelle in a goddamn war with somebody.
Yep. That would be the people who stabbed me. That they're at war with.
Ah, shit. So, goddamn it. I just want to put on a poker match.
I'm sorry. Have you seen Grover or Kellogg or any of them?
Similarly, just
Don't make me call the sheriff.
Yep.
Hello.
Why are you acting like this? Some hotel you brought me to. It ain't that bad. It's a goddamn cat house. Have you seen those girls? Oh, I wouldn't know, darling. All right. Just leave me alone. like this? Some hotel you brought me to. It ain't that bad. It's a goddamn cat house. Have you seen those girls? Oh, I wouldn't know, darling. All right. Just leave me alone.
Okay.
Wisteria?
Yeah.
Hello? Oh, hello.
Hi.
Is everything all right?
Yeah, I ran into Mr. White upstairs. I needed to think about something for a second.
Oh. Is he sleeping?
I don't know. I couldn't talk to him. I needed to think about something.
Gotcha.
But yeah, I'm not gonna stick around here.
You sure?
Yes.
Have you seen Jack?
No.
Where are you gonna go?
Probably to either Strawberry or Blackwater. I'll just do hunting and stuff.
Did you telegram Eugene?
Yes.
What'd you say to him?
He said that he's still asking after me, and they were asking Scout.
Are you leaving now?
Mm-hmm.
Did you want to go alone?
I mean, if you stick around here, telegram me when someone else is around. I just feel like it ain't a good idea for me to stick around.
Right.
So I'm gonna go.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Be safe.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I mean, she's definitely not as immediately recognizable. Yeah, I don't know. This carbine might be the death of us, you guys. Did I just ping off of the rock? Did you hear that? It went pew. Fantastic noise. Boulder. All right, we'll work on it. Hello. The fuck are they? Oh, right. You have to shoot these ones in the head because my super rare gun doesn't kill them. Damn. Oh, I forgot to get ammo. Shit. Oh, well. This is a lasso. It tortured named Garibaldi as the accomplice. Who is this guy? Mm-hmm. Oh man, I should say my name's Polly. Almost. Nope, no one's inquired after Polly. Oh, are they called pickerels because they look like pickles? Hmm. It's true. Polly's brother hasn't shown up yet. I can't decide if Wisteria is afraid or not. They look like a young pikefish. Oh, I thought they looked like it looks like a pickle. You can't tell me that doesn't look like a pickle. They're called jackfish? Okay, what do you call in if you speak another language and like translate it, what do you call hopscotch? My God, just eat it. Eat it. Heaven and hell? Heaven and hell? What language is that? Cross hopping? There we go. Don't you break my fucking line, fish. Look at that. It looks like a pickle. A chain pickle. German. Here it's called like hopping paradise. No, it looks like a pickle. So I think I told you guys before that we're like having a water shortage in Norway, just in general, because it hasn't rained. So I have another pickle. So I haven't, like I've been avoiding doing laundry and, like conserving water and such. Almost got a jar of pickles. Yeah, water's more expensive. But I look across the street tonight and the people are like fucking using their hose to try to power wash the street. And I'm just like, bruh. What the fuck? Why? Because their kids were playing, you know, hopscotch and drawing with chalk. I don't know. It's supposed to rain tomorrow. It's supposed to rain all day tomorrow. God, I hope it rains tomorrow. I don't know. Yeah, so we have hydro. Oh wait, did I just hit the last shit? I don't need another one. Oh. Anybody else watch the Yellow Submarine cartoon? Looking back on it, one of the trippiest like movies ever, but also one of my favorite movies when I was a kid. Like, I don't know why I try a second time. I should just get one duck. Like, absolute favorite movies when I was a kid. And I used to say, like, I got a hole in me pocket. Or whatever the fucking thing was. And I remember having, like, a deep psychological discussion about the fucking Nowhere Man. I never saw the cartoon version of The Lord of the Rings. Okay. You're not that tall, I guess. I also remember I got really sad when they were like all in the bubble. They all got like really old. What were those movies for? I remember we watched all 3 of the original Lord of the Rings movies. At once. Oh, why? Oh, shit. Come on, Boulder. Why does Leonard Nimoy's Bilbo Baggins song, that, I remember something about that. That, hang on. This reminded me of something. Oh my God. Why did I totally forget? How? Oh my God. Sorry, brief detour. Bilbo. How many people know this? Yes! It's Spock! Bilbo Baggins. I just. Oh my God. Oh, that was a detour. You're welcome. Hi, welcome to the stream. You never know what to expect here. How's it going? You just, when you get something in your head like that, you gotta, I just had to look it up. I'm sorry. I just had to look it up. I swear, if I run into this dude here, I'm not gonna be happy. When you think it, yes. I might buy a crate. I can't. Oh, did it just rot? I think it just rotted. I think I did it a second too late. It's okay. Hello. I will stare at your chest as I buy a crate, please. Thank you. Huh. I don't... Can I... Nope, I cannot apparently stand up properly. How do I put this on my horse? Why can't I see? I can't. Oh, wait. Oh! I'm so silly. Wait. Oh my God, I just freaked out. I just freaked out because I didn't know where the gun was. I am so dumb. I guess that's how you get more storage. You want more storage? Get a bunch of fucking horses. literally thought the horse got robbed. Giddy up. Or not. Literally. I'm also looking for herbs while I'm out here. Give me a second while I get something from my, yes? My vorse. That sounds bad. How much can this horse store? I mean, the fuck is crying? I've never more instantly regretted reading something. Why are you saying Norman? Get the fuck out of here with... Oh, Norman's crying. Okay. It's taken me a second to process things today. I don't know why. I even got like a decent amount of sleep. Like it's just taking me a hot second to process. Fishy, 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 fishy. Well, it's like when you said dip, dip, dip yesterday, and I was like, why? Take off my jacket. New cup of coffee, peeking the window. 16. Next time I'm at Burger Shot, I'm gonna make a 5 times 30 deal. And it will be for $60. Did you message me about that again, Liz? Where are the fucking fish? They know I have a box. Okay. No, I can't. I can't make jokes now. I can't. This is no no good. I can't make jokes about, like, putting... these are not the kind of jokes I make. About putting fish in a box and stuffing my box full of... I don't think that's the kind of channel. But now it is. Because I said it and I thought it. So here we are. There are the fish. Okay, great. Yeah, we're just gonna... Just gonna move on from this. Hello, fish. Anyways, the Hobbit. Oh, this is too fast. This is too fast. It's too fast. Okay. Okay. See, this is a spicy pickle. Oh no, that's bad. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. Oh. That one okay? No, that's bad. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. Maybe I should have said that to Garibaldi's body. Like, the fish are jumping out of the water. Just eat it. Excuse me, Garibaldi's body. Could you, give me all of your worldly possessions? Please? Fish! I can get a fish with this knife. Water's too fast though. Oh fuck. Fuck the duck. I don't know where my second knife is. Oh god. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Where am I? All right, so wait, we either go there or... Is there like a lake? There has to be a lake. Where the fuck do you fish in a lake if there's lake lures? Does this count as a lake? It has to. This must be a lake. Let's go here. Where's my horse? Why? Yeah, but I'm not going near Valentine. Well, there's the test. Okay, you're not on a road. I see. This lake is frozen. Out of my way, horsies. I could go down first to Blackwater. I didn't realize where I was. Dodo +1, Dodo +1. Is Blackwater on a lake? Am I dumb? Oh. This all counts as a... Why did I think this was an ocean? Why did I think this was an ocean and we're in the West? Where the fuck? I think I'm just used to GTA. I'm just learning, like, the more I stream, the more I realize how dumb I am, and then there's a record of it. I don't know how I feel about it. Yep, it's clipped. Well, fuck. And it's in a YouTube clips compilation. Well, double fucked me. Oh, you know how they will never recognize Wisteria? She just puts on a skirt. What can you catch in this lake? Anything? Yes, I'm a streamer. Must live with consequences of dumbness. I hear something in the water. Is that just water? hear water. It must be water. Mm-hmm. You want to go swimming? You going to call the fish? Okay, it's really pretty though. Fuck. You know what I realized? I've been doing something wrong. Wisteria wouldn't know how to swim. Has she been in like absolute shit? -1 RP to me. Yep, she learned fast. I'm disappointed in myself. Well, I don't think she's never been in like a lake, right? But I don't think she could swim across like an entire lake. Okay, where the fuck are oh. What? I still had the lure! Oh, we're just having a day. I'm just gonna have a day today. Fucking fish! Yeah, Boulder doesn't like fish. Go figure. I think this is also one of my favorite renditions. The bad guy. Yep, water effective against rock type. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. They're right there. Just take the bait. Damn it. You know what I should just say? I should just say my name's Posey. Look at all the fish right there. Ah! Fish, please. Like, there's so many. I could get a net. What the fuck is going on? This is a lake. There's no way this is not a lake. Is it somehow a river? Is this magically a river? This still not moving body of water? Maybe it's a swamp. Are you kidding me? What? This bit is a river. Huh? Where the fuck is there a lake then? Where do I use this lake lure? Oh my god. If not in the fucking section of the map that says it's a lake. Lake! Lake! Do you see river here? No! Never buying a lake lure again. It's a waste of 50 cents. This is what happens when people come after me because of my deviated septum. And my... God damn it. And they go, you don't know. You don't know who you're messing with. You're right, buddy. I don't know who the fuck you are. Should I be afraid of you? I don't know. You're not giving me much to go off of. You're not giving me a real good reason on, you know, why you just undeviate it. That doesn't work. You know, I'd be more sympathetic for that guy if he didn't say, or $450. Like, if he, like, did some, like, fucking sob story, right? And was like, yeah, it's my grandfather's gun, etc., etc., etc. Or, like, you know, if it was, like, real pretty and etched and whatever. It's me grandma's iron. It is. But nah, he just wants the cash back so he can get another. Sir, you have already purchased another one. Fuck off. Let me live my life with my super, you know, rare carbine repeater and lose my mind over whether this is a lake or a river. And I have to school these fish. Would Wisteria care? No. Logically, lives in Saint Denis. You're not allowed to be, you're not allowed to, do illegal things. Snake! How do I keep missing the fucking snake? Bye, snake. Oh. Older. Somehow I don't think he means the train corporation. Because the train corporation's affiliated with law. What is that fish? Do you see that fish right there? Do you think that's a liver? Liver. It's a liver fish. Thank you. What is that? Here's that lady. What is this? I want to catch it. Is it a gar? Sturgeon. Is a sturgeon a river fish or a lake fish? Both. Want it. I don't think it's both here. Lake. Oh. Well, I can't do anything with this. Now we know. Science. Just stay there. Why does Rachel eat fish so much? I know, I guess it's like I hate feet, so. I feel like we're fishing in the lake now. Ugh, thank God there's not a feet fish. I would be unhappy. A toefish? Then why does she catch them? She live in Saint Denis. I kept reading that as San Dennis. They don't get, you don't get that much for it. I think the fish moved. What is that sound? I saw the clip. She like wanted to puke. All right. Is this a lake or a river? Time to find out. Guys, I think we're in a river again. Fucking hell! I love the WildRP memes. Where did the fish go? It's not fair! They're still there. That was too far. Okay, are you lake or are you river? Oh, wait, the river ones are back. Huh. Come here! Huzzah! Hello! That was a weird visual glitch. picture. It's the same. Fishing makes me have to pee. Don't you do it, you fucking fish. Don't. I think it is. But like sometimes the water sounds, I notice after you take a bath at the bathhouse, they just kind of stick around sometimes. I don't know why that is. Remember I played this song in orchestra before I saw the show? And then I watched the song, or this is Game of Thrones. I watched Game of Thrones afterwards, and I got so excited when I started hearing the song played. I was like, oh, yeah, I know this song. And then it was, oh. It's nothing good happens when this song is played. Are we back to the fucking lake fish again? Oh, no. Oh, this is on shuffle. Spotify just knows. Do. It is not the same as the base game because I can do this. I think we have dad jokes turned off because of the one day. So I didn't realize that reel was or hook was a thing. Yeah, our dad jokes broke. Nope. Was it the day with Giles? I'm still waiting for the last book. I liked the audiobooks. I listened to all the audiobooks of Game of Thrones. I still think it's Yeah, the ending got weird. Yeah, I don't know if he's ever gonna finish the final one. Probably smart move. What is the mat? Do you think I'm a wolf? What? Come here. I need you to carry shit. Buddy. What the fuck? Oh. Where'd it go? In the bush. All right, give me 1 second. I'm gonna reload because I keep hearing the water sound every so often. I'm gonna dehydrate. 1 second. All right. The playlist is now 13 hours long. By the way. I just keep adding to it. I can't stop. Mm-hmm. Played this one in orchestra too to keep tempo. I think it depends if I stop and start the playlist. Violin. And I was told I could have been a lot better if I wasn't sick and missed a bunch of class. It's like one of those things that like sounds like a compliment and then you're like, okay, thank you. Yeah, just stop being sick, duh. I was second chair though, on second violin. So it wasn't that bad. But I haven't played in years and I don't have my violin here. I don't think I could still play. Damn life. Especially now my left side being fucked up. I really don't think I could play. I think it's gonna be open today. panicked for a second. I thought that was him. Oh wait, no. Oh, it's locked. Why does he have to look like so normal? Where's the post? I passed it. Shit. You did like a side jump there. Nothing. So I guess the next thing to really hi. Words are my friend. I can use them. The next thing to work toward, yes, is a new gun. I know. The carbine repeater. Such our staple. What will we ever do without it? Oh, yeah. Maybe we'll call it the bimbos. And just be like, I don't know what you're talking about, sir. So should we try to get 350? I mean, we're getting close. When I was... Alright, you know, I want to try to fish where Scout and I were fishing the other day. And maybe just a little bit upriver from that. Because I know that's a river. I don't want to sit there questioning whether something's a river or not. God damn it. I don't know. Is it a river? Ugh. Maybe I should write Jack. Probably, actually. And for once, she's not in Coulter. Let me do that first. Nicely done. And again. And one more time. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. Okay. You're fine. You're fine. I always step on this table. That man. River looks like a snake. Lake looks like a big pond. Good to know. Every man with a beard, I'm so sus of now. Hello? Looks too fast. There's a girl down there. Do you think any horse can make that jump? What just happened? Boulder? Boiling water is hot. Wait, I feel like we're just stating facts about water now. No, water is not wet. I'm like half eating. Soup is water. True. Wait, is soup what? Soup is wet, but water isn't. I think. Oh no, my head hurts. Also, where are the fish? Fish, please. Money, please. Excuse me. Hold there. Hold there, please. You're a big, strong horse. You're a big, strong horse. You're a big, strong horse. You don't answer to no river. Okay. Good boy. We're not happy. My God. No, they thought I just had it's dark at night. Just stayed in the obvious now. I also just realized that we're doing we need like a bazillion jobs now. So they never know where to find us. This is a river. Is this not a river? This is another one of my favorite renditions. Is it Stressed Out, I think? If this is a motherfucking lake. Oh, wait, I missed it. A pickle. Look at all these fish. Holy hell. Another pickle. Ignore that. Just gonna ignore that. Ignoring. Wake up, you need to make money. wake up, you need to make money. And turn back time to the good old days. Right? I used to too. Heh. Maybe this will still work. Oh, I did scare the fish there. What is going on? Oh, okay. What? What is happening? It was like the wind was blowing it. Okay. Wisteria. What is wrong with you? What? And now you throw it that far? Now, I would be so interested if there were different, like, kinds of, okay. If there were different kinds of fishing rods. Every time I see bass, I just think about Animal Crossing. Cause I'm all about that bass, no trouble. All right, we're on a roll now. I can't believe we finally run into Stuart. Fuck. And he runs away. It's got a C bass. No, wait. It's at least a C plus. You know how long it took me to get that joke? Because for some reason I hear C and C, like the letter and the like C differently. I don't know why. I was like, okay. So it's talking about a grade. It's talking about a. Is this my horse? Oh God! That's. God, it kicks hard. No wonder it wasn't my horse. So it's talking about a grade. So like a C grade, like a C, I think passing grade. Like this. That's how I look at it now. But it took me forever to get that. I don't even know how. I have a headache. How did that other horse come into existence? Now, this is a pretty good fishing spot if you're not looking for like salmon or trout. Yeah, if you don't use lettering grading systems, it's a bad joke. It's not as it's not better than I caught a squid. Oh yes, I did. Or I caught a pale chub. It could use a little sun. I remember there was one that I actually really liked, and I can't remember what it was now. I caught a sea bass, not you again. Yep. It is if you think it's funny. Jokes are subjective. Eat the marshmallow. Main clocks again? Oh, so for some of them, they're by two different people. Two different, of the song. Uh-oh. 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 Oh God. Oh please. 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 You fucking horse.
Hello? Hello?
Huh?
You doing alright?
Yourself?
Doing great. What you up to?
Fishing.
Fishing.
Mm-hmm.
Just an interesting hat, that's all. I was curious.
I killed it.
You killed it?
Mm.
And then put it on your head?
Mm.
What'd you do that for?
Harry, mate.
Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're... Yeah.
I can't hear what this man's saying.
Today, if you know what
No,
I mean.
I know. I just wanted to... I was interested about the hat.
Mm.
Alright, darling, let me take care.
Mm.
Alright, toodle pip, love.
Yep. That was him, wasn't it? I have no idea what the other people were saying. And we leave. That was like Jed or some shit. Oh man, now we're gonna be some lady with a North American accent. They think I was Goldie. Who the fuck says Toodle Pip? Yeah, I think they thought I was Goldie. Which overall, she wore a fucking panther! She had a panther on her head! Bitch, pick an animal and stick to it! She wore a panther the last time I saw her! How's my Goldie impression? I don't know. She puts a lot of I don't think I can do it because she puts a lot of S's on the back of her sentences. I can't do a Goldie impression. She'd be like, "You thought I was Goldie, didn't you?" She says "use" a lot. What's your name? Bucket? Look, I have half of mine just to go up to Coulter now. I have to go down there, don't I? Unless I go over to Rhodes. Which I don't really want to do. She would say like I skills it. I skilled it. It skins it. She puts a lot of S's. She's got like a speech pattern thing. Kind of like Posey does. God, the ballsy part of me really wanted to say, what, you think I'm spying on you? Yeah, hers is an interesting one. Oh, there's... I forgot where I was going. Why did you take me there, Pebble? I mean, not Pebble. Wow, hello, Boulder. So I can eat. Jones retired. This horse is faster. See, like now, if I hit like the speed up button, he doesn't speed up. Oh, hi Sticky Keys, how you doing? Wolfbait is her gun. Yeah, I wasn't expecting this coloring, but the coloring's really good. Big booty boulder. Alright, I say we go back to the lake, because, the Lake River area. Oh. I don't know if they're darker or they're just dirty. Let's see. Oh yeah, they're darker.
Hey, Wolf Lady.
Mm-hmm.
What's your name?
I'm Wisteria.
How do I say it?
Wisteria.
Hysteria?
Wisteria with the W.
Wisteria.
You met
from
the other
around here?
day.
We met?
Mm-hmm.
Are you sure it wasn't Deputy Stone?
What's your name?
Harry?
I'm pretty sure. Who do you run
Deputy
with?
Stone's got like... I run with the cut.
Then we met a while ago. It was at your house.
You came to the house for what?
I with the Mama's boys.
Okay, and your name's Wisteria.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Yeah, well, some of my people thought maybe it was somebody else. That's why we came to say hi, but I didn't get around to that because they thought I was going to kill you, so...
Thank you for not killing me.
Well, no, I wasn't going to kill anyone. They just get that effect when I ride off and talk to someone.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no bother though.
Yep. Nope, I'm Wisteria. Mm-hmm.
I'm Harry. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well.
Hello?
Huh? What you doing?
I came down here and played blackjack with $100 and lost it all.
Mm-hmm.
And then I went fishing, and then I took a nap here.
Mm-hmm.
And then I just woke up.
Huh.
What about you?
I've been fishing, and then I thought it was the kettleman's riding up on me, but it was the cut. And, yeah.
Is that them down there?
Yep.
Yeah. They don't stink as bad as the kettlemans.
Mm-mm. But Harry came up and talked to me. Harry sounds a lot like Jid. If you aren't listening close. So then he came up and re-talked to me.
Huh.
So. Yeah. I've been fishing as well. I think I made about $300, so.
Oh, not bad.
Mm-hmm.
I did some mining this morning and made like 400, 300, something like that.
Nice. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they thought I was Goldie.
Ah. And they were not a fan of that?
Once they realized I wasn't, they left me alone. But
right.
on the grand scheme of things, I ain't a bad person to be mistaken for because people leave me alone.
Did they seem like they wanted?
Oh, the rest
Goldie?
of the cut thought Harry was going to kill me. So he just came and apologized.
Oh, perfect. So we have things in common.
Yeah.
We both want to kill Goldie.
Mm-hmm.
Good to know.
Well, yeah. I don't know if you want to kill her, but
Strangle her.
maybe. You know that lake isn't a lake?
Which lake? Huh.
Lake bait don't work. You gotta use river. I've been calling it a liver.
Liver roar?
Because you can only catch like the big fish with a lake lure. And then all the other fish there, you use a river lure. So it's a liver. It ain't a lake. And it's not a river. It's a liver.
It's a liver, not a lake. Got it.
Or it could be a rake, I guess.
Did the cut say what they were doing all the way down here?
No.
Huh. Interesting.
I very much
Heard
thought
from
I was
anyone?
going to be robbed. Nope.
Oh, yeah. That's what I thought yesterday when the deputies rolled up on us on the bridge. It was terrifying. Oh yeah, I saw someone today, right after you left.
Who?
Slimy Salazar.
No way.
Came to the bathhouse.
Mm-hmm.
I told him that we are occupied with other things right now, and that's the last thing on Christine's mind is getting revenge on him. And I also told him I'd pay him $100 if he can find and deal with Norman.
Mm.
Mm-hmm. And if anyone knows how to deal with people, it's Slimy. I told him not to use any names, just to deal with him how he sees fit, and let him know he's poking a bear that he doesn't want to be poking.
I hear gunshots.
Is that what that was?
I think so, yep.
I'm getting ready to go back to Valentine.
I don't know if I'm going back there yet.
Oh.
Not until someone else is also around. But a slime is going after him. Maybe I'll see how it is. This is Boulder.
Oh yeah. I noticed a new horse here.
Mm-hmm.
Boulder. I hate your horses. Every single one of them.
Okay. I'm sorry.
Your horses are extraordinarily rude.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, it's real hard to say.
Howdy. Okay, well, I'm gonna... Stop! It's trying to follow me. Keep that monster away from me.
He's not a monster.
I didn't even get to say hi before it kicked me.
He's a he.
She, it.
Hey. He's nice and he likes carrots.
Usually nice things or people don't hit other people for no reason.
I don't know, maybe you got in his blind spot.
I'm gonna avoid your horse for now.
Okay.
It's a lovely looking horse. I like the name. I was gonna say, before it smacked me in the chest, that it's very large.
Yes.
Now that I've got a hoof-size hole in my chest,
Mm-hmm.
I think we can head there.
Oh wait, I need to go. To the camp.
I saw Mr. White and told him about the new camp and all the new developments.
Yeah, I didn't see him after.
I think both of our horses are scared.
There's a lot of snakes around here.
I really want to see how Tommy or Eugene handles this Norman guy. So I can get an idea of what I should be doing.
Yesterday,
If that makes sense.
yesterday, Eugene was questioning me about how I would pressure somebody.
How you would what?
Pressure somebody?
Like, how?
Like if I had somebody tied up and I needed to ask them questions, what would I say to put the fear of God into them?
What do you respond?
I said I didn't know. Because I don't.
Right. I don't know where I'm going.
Yeah, you gotta...
Interesting.
And then he said I was the first person he considered like a sister.
So what you're saying is...
Say that again?
So that makes you a mama's girl?
I think so.
Or something like that?
Something like that.
Yeah, I'm real curious to see how he handles this Norman situation.
Mm.
Because as I've told Tommy...
Oh shit. Mm.
I haven't seen how Tommy or Eugene handle things, I guess.
I don't know if he said not to tell anybody.
I wanna see how
I was
they
very
handle
tired.
these things, so that way I kind of know what to do going forward. Because I don't know what bounds I'm supposed to cross or not cross, given my affiliation with the bathhouse.
Yeah, I don't know. I just said that I ain't good at talking, so...
Uh-huh.
But I know where to poke him so it hurts.
Who?
Somebody was tied up.
Oh. How?
Depends how much you want to hurt somebody.
A lot. I want to hurt him a lot.
Fingernails, toenails. It depends if you want to leave a... like... severely.
Right.
Also, salt in the wound ain't just a phrase.
Yeah, that's true. I would love to pour salt on an actual wound. Specifically Goldies. Or Jeds.
Not a big fan of those two.
We're at the tip.
Camp?
Hmm?
You going to the camp?
Yeah, I want to see if there's somewhere I can put this crate.
He's to the right. Sorry.
Fine. Jack and Red? I think that's fine. Okay. Bum 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 ba-da-dum.
I think someone else is living here.
Hmm? What?
There's a note here.
Oh, is that the recipe?
Yeah, and then there's a detail.
That's mine.
Oh. I was gonna say, I didn't see anyone put all these notebooks all aligned and whatnot.
Those are mine.
Got it, okay. I want to show you something real quick.
Ian? Oh. Oh my god. Well, okay.
Got them all. Still not a big fan of this place now.
Mm-mm.
Ever since that happened. I mean, quite literally not even here for 10 minutes. And then they showed up.
Mm-hmm.
Now I think every bush rustling sound is them sneaking up on us.
Yeah. I don't think they're gonna try anything though.
I don't either. It's just there, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Who knows? Alright, to Valentine?
Mm-hmm.
Did you find a place for your box?
Yep.
You found a place for your box?
Yep.
Alright.
I'll see how I feel being here though. If I feel weird, I might head out again.
Alright. Well, Eugene should be around at some point, he said.
Mm-hmm. I've been checking my telegrams. In between hunting and shooting stuff. Either at Blackwater or Valentine or Strawberry.
I don't see anyone.
Okay.
Hello there, miss.
Huh?
Hello there.
Huh?
Lovely hat you got there. Love it. Very wolfy.
I killed it.
That's nice. That's very nice. What did you kill it with?
Gun.
Oh. Fair enough. Fair enough. What's your name?
What's yours?
Phyllis of the Desert.
What?
Phyllis of the Desert. That's my name. Phyllis.
Phyllis of the Desert?
That's right.
Why were you on the roof?
I wasn't on the roof. I was on the balcony.
Why were you on the balcony?
Smoking a cigar. I saw your wonderful hat and thought I had to say hello.
Mm-hmm.
What's your name?
Wisteria.
All right, Siri.
Mm-hmm.
Pleasure. Pleasure indeed.
You new around here?
No, no. Been here for years. Years and years and years. What about you? You new? In town?
Relatively.
Ah, I see, I see. How do you like it? How do you like the schmod of Valentine?
I like it better than the city.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Mm.
As do I. Better than the city. However, I've always been a Blackwater chap myself.
Say. I need to get some more bullets.
All right, Siri.
I'm not correcting him.
Is that Garibaldi?
No.
Sure?
Yes.
Are you sure he hasn't been recognitoed?
Yes, his name is Phyllis of the Desert. He thinks my name is Siri, and I'm leaving town because it just like almost killed me by jumping on me off the balcony.
You want me to hit him?
No,
I'll hit him.
no. I'll be back when there's more people around.
Okay. Guess I'll stay around here and watch the bathhouse for a bit.
Andy's around.
Hmm?
Alright.
Yeah, Wisteria.
Hello?
Some fella just broke our window. He's
Okay,
wearing like
now
a
we'll
gray
beat him
bowler
up.
hat.
Yeah,
well, I
we're
just-
gonna... Okay.
Yeah, he needs to pay for it.
Where is he?
He said... Where is he, Danny?
He's wearing like a gray.
I know what he
coat
looks like.
and
Do you know
a
where he went?
gray- He went this way. He walked this way, and he either ran back or went towards the
He thinks my name is Siri, so just go with that.
Oh, okay. Where did he get off to? Unless he's hiding.
Not in there.
Unless he went to the tailor. Doggone it.
Danny? Danny, don't tell nobody you've seen me today, okay?
Oh, anyone in particular?
Some fella's looking for me, and he ain't looking for me for nothing good.
Oh, okay. Well, all right.
Nothing.
Maybe he's upstairs?
I don't think he would have gotten far.
He jumped at me from the balcony.
Strange fella.
Scared the crap out of me.
I'm gonna check the back here.
The fuck?
I don't know where he. If he just ran, did he have his horse out back or something? He just got it and go.
Where's that horse going?
Oh yeah.
Sir? Oh, I apologize. First instinct was probably right. Damn it.
What was that him?
Oh,
no,
I
that's not
didn't see
him.
where it went.
Oh, okay. That guy kind of looked like him from far away.
Nothing?
No. I'm gonna check the roofs.
Yeah, oh, that's a
I
good
know
idea.
that's a like, but because he was
Either
on
that
the
or-
he was
or
on
he
the
went into the-
balcony.
He might have snuck into the tailor, I wonder.
Fuck you go. Some dude in a bowler hat. It's actually kind of weird being the only 3 people in town. Hold on, I have to dehydrate. Give me a second.
Virgin Mary yourself. Just get up before I call someone who'll be a lot less nice. Fine by me.
Continue the search.
Hi.
Nothing?
Nothing.
Alright.
You off?
I'm gonna do one more fishing trip and then see if anyone's around.
All right. I'm probably gonna take a quick nap again. Eat some food in my head.
Alright.
So.
I'll see you a little later then.
All right. Take care. Be careful. These.
All right. Let's go, horsey. Giddy up. Right. God, we suck. With the 2 security people in town, too. Don't worry, guys. The town is secure. Unless somebody breaks a window, then all bets are off. All bets are off. But hey, at least he doesn't know my name. Rabbit! These really do look like fingers. Yes. Ah! Sorry. Okay, buddy. My God, I think I've been like the worst to boulder out of all the horses. I'm sorry, horse. I'm sorry. He's too big for his own good. I think I hear fish. Do I hear fish? See a duck. Excuse me? Oh, wow. That's blood. Ah! I can't swim. I can't swim. I can't swim. Ah! It's too deep. Goodbye, Loon. That would just be a horrible way to go. Can't swim. I saw a fish. I think. Look, fish, I did you a favor. I killed the duck. Right? Aren't ducks like your enemy or something? Oh, there's more fish. Oh, there's a fish. Oh, fish. Wisteria! Please! Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Yeah, fishing's so much easier now. And at least I know this is a river. I'm getting nervous when I hear everybody going behind me, though. Okay, horse, don't... You want me to fish you, horse? Or is it? I swear, if I switch to a lake lure and I fucking catch fish, I'm not gonna do it. I don't even want to attempt it. Yeah, wait, what else is ketchup based off of? Ketchup dates back to Imperial China, but tomato-based ketchup only goes as far as 1812. It used to be used as medicine, I know. Egg whites, mushrooms, oysters, grapes, mussels, or walnuts. Man, that's like a cocktail of everything I'm allergic to. Ugh. No, thank you. I don't see the fish anymore. Yeah, I'll take tomato-based ketchup, please. You just gotta keep trying. Keep at it, man. Buddy, can't you see I'm hunting here? You scared my deer. But not my dad. What? Malarkey. Banana ketchup? Blech. Who is this? Why are they writing like that? Okay. Mushroom ketchup was Jane Austen's favorite. Green tomato ketchup? I like green tomatoes. I like fried green tomatoes. There's usually some animals over here. Oh no, am I having that problem again? The animals are jumpy. Ah, what? Is my gun a problem? Oh, I remember the Shrek ketchups. I don't exactly feel like I should be missing these. Okay. Is that what that pew sound is? It's the pew. Oh God, I'm so sorry. Look away. Why are you like this? You have like the best handling. Get over here. Show you something to handle. Jeez. God. I literally, I think it might be the gun. It might be the degradation of the gun. Because I've never heard it go like, pew, before. And I think this is almost the longest I've had a carbine repeater. I think that's like hitting the inside of the barrel. I could be wrong. I could just be shit. Oh, it like, this is not worth repairing, is the thing. Like, this gun is worth $48 and it's costs like 50 some to repair it. I'm better off selling it back and buying a new one. So here, the ducks back. What? Excuse me? What the hell sound was that? Oh, it's getting foggy. I only have 2 fish. Fish. Here, fishy, fishy. Alright. My boulder. Fucking pussy. How'd I get a fucking pussy ass horse? He is not the boldest by a mile. Stone's in retirement. Hello, Vertical Banana. I like that username. Maybe we just need to give him some more carrots. Wisteria? Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Come on, fishy, fishy, fishy. Don't break my line, you son of a bitch fish. Okay. Yeah, I think Stone has a concussion. Okay, no cursing. I just saw it on my Twitter feed that tweet from a lot of years ago where the person tweeted like, I got an internship at NASA, F yeah. And the other, somebody that worked at NASA was like, language. I don't know if you guys remember that. and they ended up losing their internship. Speaking of like blasts to the past from earlier today. Right? I mean, that ended well for nobody. I don't think she got her internship. And I think that dude got death threats. The internet is a weird place, yet I choose to make my living here. Hello, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a great time of day. I hope you enjoy me virtually fish. Do, do, do. Yes, be careful what you say online, as I continue to talk for up to 12 hours a day. Sometimes more. And it is recorded forever. Yes, I can choose to delete my archives, but do I? Usually not. Nah, I wouldn't delete them. What is happening, though, is all of my old granny videos are getting hit for copyright, which is why I am, yes. Watch me, regret saying this in, I don't know, 10 years? No, all of my old granny videos are getting hit for copyright. So, which is why I separate audio now. So I apologize, VOD viewers, for not getting audio, but I'm going through a freaking headache at the moment with my old videos on YouTube. All right, what are we closest to? Oh, not what I meant. Not what I meant. Yeah, you don't even have to put it on repeat or anything. Just strawberry. Blackwater. Great. I think he is speedier. Definitely feels like it. Especially when I do stuff like this, if I just let him go. He feels faster. Nope. 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 Stamina's out. No, come on. So fucking rude. Or is it a river? All right, I think I need to give him some carrots. He's so cranky. Quit it. I have to freaking believe it's a river? I hardly believe in myself. How do you expect me to believe in a whole ass body of water? The horse is so cranky. Oh shit, I shouldn't have done this first. Oops. Oh no, I scuffed myself. You go to the fishmonger. Quickly! I'll get you carrots, I promise. So I've been hitting caps lock to slow down the horse instead of control. Because I'm a dum-dum. Pro gamer right here. That's why you guys watch me, huh? I think that person's doing the same as me. Not so bad. Another 80. Yeah, can almost buy another horse. Maybe people should be after me more often. It's profitable. I think she can play the fiddle and maybe the mandolin, but I'm not sure. I don't remember how the mandolin sounds. What are you...
Rumors going around again about this jade mask. Mumbo jumbo, if you ask me.
You are such a weird horse. Where should we meet him? Camp? This probably helps. Okay, so it's still okay.
Well,
I don't think so. I have 80 cents. Do-do. I think Boulder's pretty though. Fucking tea, man. Excuse me. The fuck? Gotta be joking.
Not gonna say nothing.
Sorry.
Oh my fucking god. Well, I found you, I guess. I was coming down to Blackwater to fucking look for you. What's wrong with you?
What?
Why did you pull the reins?
Why didn't you?
I was distracted.
So was I.
I was letting Flash take the lead.
I wasn't in Boulder.
Well, there can only be one, I guess.
No.
What?
I just got him.
Uh-huh. Wait, what do you... Wait, you got another horse?
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck? Are you... Are you trying to... You're just getting bigger and bigger horses.
Yeah.
Why did you leave Valentine?
Because I'm afraid of being there.
What? Why? It's just one man.
And a lady, and he keeps saying, hey. He keeps saying, I don't know who he's messing with, and he keeps bothering Scout. He was asking about me all earlier today. Eugene threatened him.
Okay. And he's still trying?
Mm-hmm. He's
After
trying.
Eugene.
He's trying more now.
It's a fucking $300 rifle.
450.
Whatever. Maybe if he spent less time bitching and going and making money, it wouldn't be a fucking problem.
Mm-hmm.
God damn. All right, well. I don't know what you want.
I
You
don't know.
want to go to Valentine or?
I don't know what to do.
What is with this fucking wolf hat?
Killed it.
Clearly, it ain't alive.
He keeps talking about my hair.
That's illegal. All right.
In my high voice and high-pitched American accent.
I wouldn't say it's high pitched.
Well, that's what he says.
I also wouldn't say this is fucking. I would not say that this is an American accent.
I don't know. I mean, we're in America.
Yeah. I don't know. Just start talking like the cut.
I don't know. Oh, and I have a carbine repeater on my back.
Okay, we'll just get a new gun.
Like what?
I don't know.
Another carbine repeater? Because that's what I can afford.
I don't know. Who was this lady you were talking about?
I don't know. She's with him. They both come in and they both are questioning me. Basically saying they know it was me. They have friends in Armadillo.
Okay.
And they keep questioning the scout, saying, how well do you know her? Do you know that she stole your shotgun?
Uh-huh.
I just thought it would be better if I wasn't around.
Well, that's just stupid.
Why?
Fuck. Hold. Oh, shit. Come back to Valentine with me. I will look out for you. And then as more people wake up, we can handle this.
Okay.
Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay.
We're stopping at the camp.
Okay.
I gotta go in my head, and I can't protect you while I'm doing that in Valentine.
Okay.
Actually, you know what? We don't have to go back to Valentine. I wanted to show you something.
Okay.
I woke up yesterday to take you somewhere neat that I remembered, but I forgot to stay awake.
Forgot to stay awake. good boy. Flash. God damn it. Don't you hate the days where you forget to stay awake? The worst. What do you say here? This looks like a city spot. You can! Alright, new favorite spot.
So, what happened to your sleeves?
What do you mean?
Well, they ain't there no more.
I took them off. This shirt don't got sleeves.
Okay. Well, let's swing by Valentine, see if anyone's there to pick him up for an adventure, and if not, I'll take you to where I think you might like.
Okay. Scout might be around. He was around earlier.
I hope he's not. Shit. Fuck. Nothing? Okay. Do you need bandages?
No, do you?
I did, but I used mine.
Okay.
Considering you ran right into me.
You ran into me.
You ran into me.
Oh.
Third time's the charm with horses, right?
Hope so.
Yeah, no horse can be like Flash. What are you doing?
I can get past him.
Go around. Ain't no one here, so it's fine. We can just leave.
I'm gonna take a quick bath.
Okay. Hurry up. Get your water. Look what you did.
What did I do?
Look what you did.
What did
You're all dirty now.
I know. I just took a bath.
You're all dirty now. Get in. Get up here. I think that was Sam Bass's horse.
Oh, shit! Oh my
What
god.
the fuck?
What the hell are you doing?
What the fuck, Sam?
Jack, what the fuck are you doing?
What do you mean? I'm trying to leave town. What do you mean?
You ran over my horse.
Did I?
Yeah.
Oh shit. I'm sorry. Would you like an apple to give him?
Fuck off.
I think you should go back and pet it and apologize. Give it a nice little kiss.
The owner just told me to fuck off, so I think I'm gonna listen to him.
I have a carrot.
Go ahead, go. Go.
Thank you for giving me permission, dickhead.
Oh my god.
People. God damn.
I mean, if somebody ran over Flash, you might have shot them.
Shit. Can you take the reins? I gotta go in my head again.
Mm-hmm. Or do you want me to go?
You see, next to Van Horn, that butcher table?
Van Horn. Yeah, the butcher table.
Yeah, in the fishing spot. Across the river from that. At that intersection.
Okay. You want to give me the reins?
Oh, I did. Shit. Here. What?
Oh no, there's just a local.
Okay.
Oh shit. We're fine. We got this. It's fine. It's fine.
Okay, I can take over reins if you want now. I'm good. Oh, fuck.
Oh. Hmm.
I don't want to run over that local because I really don't feel like getting into a shootout right now.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck is up with this local?
I don't know.
Oh, I'm getting. I feel violent.
Don't.
What are you doing, mister?
Oh.
Been here?
No.
I think you're gonna like what I'm about to show you. You got a lantern?
Yes.
Take it out. I sometimes use this place to lay low when bad things happen.
No.
Secret tunnel.
Huh.
Behind the waterfall. I'm gonna need you to light the way because there's some falls.
Okay.
That part's collapsed.
Okay.
If I remember correctly. The whole big area.
Oh, this reminds me of the forest. Huh. What's that?
What time it is? Do you have a pocket watch?
No, I don't.
I gotta start buying one. God damn.
I had no idea this was here.
What?
I said I had no idea this was here.
There's one more thing. It's just real hard to fucking find in the dark.
Where are these rats going? Oh shit. Sorry, I left you in the dark.
Yeah, you did.
I'm sorry.
I tripped.
I'm sorry.
I think it might be up here.
Whoa.
Behind you too.
Oh, hello. I think something went there.
Oh. I mean, these.
Hmm?
I probably just heard a rat. I mean, I mean, there's a chance that there was like a gem there or something, and a miner came by and took it. I don't know.
How long do you think they've been here?
I don't know.
Hmm.
There's a place that you can camp in here, but I just don't remember where. Be careful.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this place is gonna start getting lit up.
Oh. Hmm.
I wouldn't drink the water.
Okay.
Got sulfur in it. Ain't good. It'll burn.
Morning.
No, no, it ain't.
Huh?
Hold on.
A wall. Oh, thank you.
Knew I was missing something.
Oh.
There's more to it. I just don't remember what. I think this is.
Over here.
No.
You want mine?
Maybe, I don't know. Scary. I didn't even know this linked up to a mine. Welcome to our new hideout.
I wouldn't mind the Kittlemans don't know about it. Jack? Jack? Mine are you.
No, look at your map.
Oh.
Ah! Where'd you go?
Huh? There's sod things.
Is there? Oh,
Mhm.
shit. Huh.
Tommy apparently was really drunk on whenever you talked to him.
Talked to or stabbed him?
Yes.
Damn it. I gotta go in my head one more time.
All right. I'm surprised there's no tarot cards in here. No, it's so strong. Sound like a bat? What the fuck is that? Yeah, it'd be like rat bites. Then I'm gonna grab a snack. Give me a moment.
Miss Snow? Miss Snow? Miss Snow?
Is he just sitting? Has he always been sitting? I thought he was standing before. Hello?
One second, Miss Snow.
Mhm.
Something important's going on in my head.
Yep, no worries. Well, how are you guys doing? What's plans for the week? Do-do-do. Survive Uni. Oh, nice. Ben 6 of playing Animal Crossing. My, what is that to me? My mother's fiance's sister? Did cat photos and did like put like props in there for it.
Me going in my head amounted to nothing. Let's go continue to see the cave.
Okay.
Okay.
You sure?
Yeah. Yep.
This is collapsed. Sorry.
Another cave in.
Mm-hmm. that I was saying before
Uh-huh.
that Tommy said he was really deep in the sauce.
What? Is that supposed to make it better that he pulled a hatchet on me?
No. I was just letting you know.
Does he even remember?
He kinda did and kinda didn't. I told him though.
What?
And I didn't like it.
There's a fucking camping spot around here. I don't. Well, whatever. This is a cave. Just be careful. There's a part that you can fall and hurt yourself real bad on, and you'll be trapped in the cave. But yeah, it's a nice place.
Mm-hmm. Why?
It's mine.
Jack?
It's mine.
What?
It's mine.
Howdy. Howdy.
Hello?
Yeah?
How you guys doing?
Good. Good, and yourself?
I'm fine. What you guys doing out here?
We're just exploring. Went to the cave behind the waterfall.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
What's your names?
Jack Thompson.
And
Wisteria.
I'm sorry?
Wisteria.
All right. You guys okay?
What?
Are you guys okay?
Yeah, we're fine.
All right. Anything good in the caves?
No, just sightseeing.
Yeah,
You
I
see
heard
the
there were some
paintings?
paintings out there.
Oh yeah, we saw those.
I see. Well, it was a pleasure to meet you. My name is Annabelle.
Hey, Emma.
Pleasure to meet you. James.
Howdy.
Well, we were just on our way out, so
Looking for her.
Take care.
where's the wagon?
Answer. Queen of the West.
Huh?
The Queen of the West.
I don't care.
Well,
I care about where our fucking wagon is.
and someone that's fighting the war.
Well, why didn't you say something? Like, hey, remember me?
Well, I don't know who told the guy. I also couldn't exactly see who she was with.
Okay, well, there was someone fucking staring at us real close through binoculars.
I think we should leave.
How?
I don't know.
Let's fucking start walking, I guess. There are pentagrams under the houses here.
Was that the guy? Because it looked like the guy.
Hold on. Just watch my back for just a moment.
Hmm. Oh no, now they know it's her. It's so cute.
Okay, let's keep walking.
Mhm.
I might want to snuff that lantern.
Mhm. Oof. Hey. Bye. So, are you going on a date with the conductor on Wednesday?
What? No, I'm riding the train.
Oh, right, but with her?
Yes. And others. She wants me there, so I'm gonna be there. And I'm gonna play the part as someone who gets robbed.
And so was Adelaide.
Oh, is Adelaide. I'm gonna have to go into my head for 2 seconds, and I apologize that this keeps happening, but it's kind of important.
Okay.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god. I hear. The fuck is that? Okay, now was this a lake? Man, I am so... It's a liver. I am so terrified those people are going to roll up on us again.
This way. Gonna do something dumb. I said I'm gonna do something dumb. Hold my jacket, please. Thank you.
Oh, this is dumb.
What I'm about to do is probably gonna either go great for us or end with me getting shot. So
Okay.
prepare to stuff bullet wounds just in case.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna run ahead. Just keep some distance.
Mm-hmm. God, this is where Mags was. There aren't any. Is there a horse?
Why you putting on that mask? That'll make trouble.
Come on. Okay, I didn't know if someone was gonna start shooting over this horse or not.
Mm-hmm. Jack?
It wasn't me.
Okay.
Wasn't me. The horse, I pulled the reins. The horse just didn't move. Don't fucking jack me. You've seen how I ride Flash. I know how to ride.
Mm-hmm. crash right into Wisteria. Mm-hmm. Semantics.
What was that?
Hmm?
Are you wearing my vest?
Oh. I didn't find mine.
So you're wearing my clothes now?
I just borrowed it.
Okay. I guess. Don't care. Just ask next time, maybe?
Can I borrow your vest?
Am I gonna get it back?
Mm-hmm.
When?
When do you want it back?
Okay, yes, you can borrow the vest. You just have it. You borrowing anything else of mine?
Don't think so.
Okay. You said you needed more tobacco, didn't you?
Mm-hmm.
Do you actually need it?
Indian tobacco.
So, you need it?
I wanted it because I wanted to just, I want to figure out how to make the people throw up.
Okay. Calm down.
Is it here?
Yeah, these are tobacco fields.
Mm-mm. Not tobacco.
What do you mean?
Indian tobacco.
What is the difference?
One's poison. Grows near the oil fields.
What?
Mm-hmm. Hello! Do you want this big?
No. Looks better on you anyway.
I don't think so. It's too big.
It looks better on you anyway.
Over here.
I'm gonna run to the bank, grab some cash, and I do some losing money at blackjack.
Okay, wait, come here.
Hold on.
I feel the need. I must play blackjack.
Like that?
That works too.
I don't think I have enough. Oh, no, I do.
Did you have a good day?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, that sounds
I
very confident and sweet.
I took care of Vivian's order and delivered all her cigarettes and stuff to her. Mm-hmm.
What? Oh, hard 19. I read hard 9. Oh, sorry. Stretch. I'm eating a muffin. Oh, God.
Blackjack, baby.
Nice. Again.
I got another fucking blackjack.
Okay.
Well, I got a hard 13.
Bye.
Holy shit.
I have to. Oh, there we go.
There you go.
This is Wisteria.
Oh. You love to say it.
Again.
It bust. Fuck. Shit. Fuck. Fuck. Shit. Fuck.
God. It's a 10! Nope.
Bullshit. I'm going all in with a stupid hand. One hand, all in. Fuck. Fuck. Shit. Fuck. Stand. You flip a 10, you flip a 10, and then you pull a 10. Don't fuck me, dealer. Yes. Shit. Why? Ah! I got no more money. Son of a bitch.
Ugh.
Missed flash.
Mom's that lake not a lake?
What lake?
The big one?
Wait, what?
I tried using a lake lure and the fish didn't like it.
I don't know.
Oh, Boyd is staying in the bathhouse for a discounted rate since he's doing work on the bathhouse.
Why? Did you do that?
Eugene and I did it.
He's only getting rid of the termites, and then he's not working for us no more.
No, he's working for $50 a week.
We talked to him, and Eustace said we only need him for the termites, and then we needed to not hire him anymore.
Well, he's working for the next 2 weeks. And staying for the month. There's also the question of if you want to, or just having multiple people in the same room. Is that what you want to do?
Yep.
Okay.
Get off. Go. Go. Ow, fuck. Asshole.
Team bandage.
Oh. Get my fucking hat back. Stupid wolf hat on. Don't even fucking match the fur.
That wasn't a jacket that did.
Bullshit.
It wasn't. No one that was long.
Flash.
Oh, Ooh, cheese fries sound so good.
I fucking hate this town. God fucking damn it!
Yeah, I think ghosts. What the fuck? What is going on?
Flash, okay, yeah, I'm sorry. I rode another horse. I'm sorry. Jesus. What are you doing?
What? I didn't know
You
what you
stood
were...
there staring at me.
I didn't know what you were doing.
Yelling.
Okay.
What else is new? I was yelling for you to open the fucking door and you didn't.
I didn't know the door was open.
Well,
Hmm.
I don't see no fella that... Is that him?
Hmm.
No. It's not supposed to. They
Think
were
so.
asking about you early. You think so?
No, I said I don't think so. No, they were asking about me. He hangs out with a lady with red hair.
Okay. There's a lot of women with red hair in the crossing. You know this.
Mm-hmm.
Give me more to go off of.
No, it looks so plain.
Yeah,
This is the
I
thing.
know, which is why I'm laughing when he says you don't know who you're messing with. You're right, I don't.
Yeah, I
You
don't...
don't fucking stand out.
No.
Oh, it's Boyd.
Need to grab some stew.
I have some.
Hmm?
I have some, if you want it.
Oh, okay.
Oh, wait, shit.
Hmm.
I'm doing bathhouse business. I must look the part. Howdy.
I'm looking for two people.
Okay.
One named Rennie
Okay.
and another one named Perly.
I ain't seen Pearly, but I know that he hangs out in Saint Denis.
Right.
We just rode into town. We ain't seen nobody.
Oh, okay. I'm just trying to deliver some letters.
Yeah, Pearly. I don't know who the first person is, but Pearly hangs out at the fuck, what's it called? It's the Blue Oyster or something. It's the bar in the shitty part of town in Saint Denis.
Right, yes, the scummy one. I was there earlier.
Yeah, well, he normally hangs around there. He don't come to Valentine too often.
Okay. Thank you anyway.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be on my way again.
Okay, have a good
Auf
one.
Wiedersehen.
A mailman. Wow.
That might be him. No, we're
What?
They just all look so the same.
Yeah, I know. It's fucking annoying, ain't it? Getting
Mhm.
threatened by someone who you don't even know what the fuck they look like.
Mm-hmm.
Because they blend in.
He just has a full beard. Now every time I see a guy with a fucking full beard.
Oh, scary.
Mm-hmm. Well, it does scare me because I don't know who it is.
Better not grow up my hair. Speaking of, I should probably go shave. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
I'm thinking, what do you think?
I don't know.
I'm thinking mustache and sideburns. The classic.
Okay. It's how I met you.
It is.
Mm-hmm. God damn it. Gun bath. There. Why is this guy here? There's so fucking many of them.
Howdy.
Was that him?
No. There was another guy in here that it could have been him though.
course. Everyone could be him. That's McGregor. Was that him?
No.
You sure?
Hmm. Are you making fun of me?
Yes. I am.
Why?
Because you have a gun, don't you?
Yes, and so do they.
Okay, well, draw faster.
Doesn't matter how fast I draw, I'm not a good shot.
I'm gonna have to teach you.
I've been trying to practice.
Hunting animals that stand still ain't practice.
No, I know.
Well, let me give you a what if. What if this fella runs into you and you're by yourself? What are you gonna do? What does he even want?
His gun back for $450 or else.
Or else what?
I don't know.
He's just threatening a woman? Is that his end game?
Yes.
What a brave man.
Why are you acting like this? Some hotel you brought me to.
I hope he's on another train so we can fucking rob him again.
Have you seen no girl? Oh, I wouldn't know, darling. All right. Just leave me alone.
Let's go fill up my water. Don't die by the time I come back.
Why are you like that?
Like what?
You're making fun of me.
Because you're so paranoid. You know how many people I upset? And I just don't worry about it? Just handle things as they come along. You don't gotta live your life in fear because of one person running their mouth who's a fucking no-name. Did Eugene say he recognized him?
No, Eugene didn't meet him.
You said Eugene threatened him.
Yes, by telegram.
Okay, did Eugene say he knew who the person was?
No.
Okay, well, he's fucking no one then. He's trying to act bad and tough. If he comes around, I will humble him gladly with a bullet.
Mm-hmm. It is kind of like bench guy, isn't it?
Why are you acting like this? Some hotel you brought me to. It ain't that bad.
I hired security.
Who?
Me with a double barrel shotgun.
Not good at talking and being loud.
I get it. I'm not gonna let them hurt you neither. It's strange. It's strange how you ain't good at talking, but this fella remembers your voice real easily.
Mm-hmm.
Next person who walks in that door, bam! Bam! What?
Nothing.
Bam! I need a bath.
Okay. Why is the lighting so weird right now? Bam.
Bath or buckshot, take your choice. I think that should be our new slogan. Make Christine proud.
Bath or buckshot?
Bath or buckshot, take your choice.
I need to get a shotgun.
They're cheaper than I thought.
175.
Yeah. Go get a lawman.
No.
I'm gonna do the bath or buckshot routine.
No.
Bath or buckshot.
No, you'll get in jail again.
Bath or buckshot.
I would be so disappointed.
I feel bad.
Or
We scooped up Scout, but Drake.
oh yeah.
Yeah. What it? Drake's in the saloon.
Just by himself?
No, he's with others, but. Yeah, hope you had a good one.
You take care.
Okay. What?
I don't know who that was.
Whatever.
The E on the ledger. You keep a
Well-
ledger.
Huh?
The people that are staying here. Especially people that are staying here for an extended period of time.
I ain't gonna keep up with this. Why is there animal fat in there?
I don't know.
Okay.
I didn't put it in there.
You think Drake's upset with?
A little bit. I mean, he
Is
got left. I mean, Drake don't get upset, really.
Huh.
Drake also offered to put a bullet in this guy for me, so.
Drake don't know nothing.
Mm-mm. Just that this guy's asking after me, and he's no good. But he's not, like, with nobody anymore. He is trying, I think, to get somewhat established out west.
Wait, what?
Mm-hmm.
He's trying to what?
He's trying to, like, move out west some.
Who? This
Drake.
fella? Or
Drake.
Drake.
Mm-hmm.
Why?
Well, he kind of lost all his friends here. Unless he wants to be with Slimy. He said he had a real bad couple of days and he woke up places not knowing how he got there. And he might have pissed off some person like named Gavin or something.
Oh. Getting bored. Why's everyone gotta wake up so late?
Yes.
I honestly might just sleep. This is crazy. We're going on a trip.
Okay.
We're gonna go to Strawberry, then San Denis.
Why?
Take a guess why we would be going to Strawberry and then San Denis.
Okay. Let me change.
grab money. Do you want to participate as
Mm-hmm.
well? Okay.
Only am getting enough for 2 though.
Fucking eye patch off me. Goddamn. What'd you say? What?
Said I'm only getting enough for 2.
I'm getting 10.
No.
Do you have the money?
Maybe I'll get 5.
Good.
Mm-hmm. I saw Mr. Watt around earlier, but I didn't get a chance to talk to him.
It's either everyone's everyone wakes up super late, or they're just fucking at the crack of dawn. Everyone's awake, and I just don't fucking see no one no more. It's pissing me off. Fucking pissing me off.
I mean, that's the only person I saw besides Scout.
And where are they now?
I don't know where Mr. Watt is.
Exactly.
In Scout.
I haven't had a chance to fucking tell Mr. White about anything that's going on.
No.
About where our camp is, and
I think Scout filled him in some. I haven't seen Eustace either.
Eustace is up with Christine.
Okay.
I just fucking apparently I'm just not allowed to fucking let Flash take control. Everyone's just gonna fucking run into us.
Right? Looks good.
Me first.
Mm-hmm. Okay, guys, did Eugene actually say to not tell? He said to not tell people that he's sappy. Not to not tell people that, about the sister thing, I think. You don't remember, okay? Don't yell. I used to listen to Psy Guys. Yesterday, Eugene made a comment about how I get sappy stuff from you.
What do you mean?
Like sappy comments or sappy words.
What? What are you talking about?
That's what Eugene said.
Like what?
I don't know.
When have I ever been sappy?
I don't know.
What? Man, stupid. Well, yeah, Christine said they were fucking dumb as bricks. Like talking to a brick wall with those fellas.
He also asked if we were fucking. I lost my accent there.
You know, at this point, we might as well, considering everyone thinks we already do.
This is the equivalent of jumping out of a car.
Am I not allowed to make fucking jokes? Goddamn. Come here.
What?
Get on. Stop being so moody.
Not moody.
Oh, you're not moody? That's why you jumped off Flash because of a joke?
Is that bad that people think that we are? I mean, ain't.
I don't know or care.
Okay.
You shouldn't care. Trust me.
I'm just confused.
About what?
I don't know when you ask stuff like that.
What do you mean you're confused when I ask stuff like that?
Not you, him.
What? Oh. Just say no.
I do.
Then why does he ask so much?
I don't know. He said, oh, there was a word.
Uh-huh.
He said that all he thinks about is fucking.
Oh.
Eugene?
All he does?
Uh-huh. He's,
All he
oh
thinks
wait,
about.
Twitter paid him.
What?
Uh-huh.
I don't know what that means.
I think that was the word he used. That he gets Twitter paid. I don't know what it means.
I don't either.
But I guess it means he thinks about fucking and thinking with his pecker.
You two seem to get along so well. Why don't you two fuck?
I don't think about
don't
that
hop
stuff.
off. Don't hop off.
I don't know nothing about that stuff. I have enough to be learning about.
What?
I don't think about that stuff, no.
Okay.
Ready for 1901 asexual wisteria?
Flash, please. Flash, please. I know it's high up. Just go. Go.
Arrowies, 1901. Definitely don't know what that is. Yeah, not invented yet. Thank you. The term was first used for it in 1977, but someone mentioned something like it, but with another term in 1890.
That's a problem.
What is it?
That sign.
The Jade Dragon.
I have a feeling that there's a fella that might come to the crossing associated with roosters.
Oh.
And I think that might be that might be it. There's someone here.
Shit.
What?
No, I just...
Didn't think about that?
No, I didn't until this very... Yep, there it is.
Yep.
There it is.
Howdy. Nobody here. Okay. Hello? All right.
He's talking about Buddha. You untucked your boots.
I did.
Why?
Because it's a new outfit. These ones look good untucked. The blue ones didn't. Did you not notice? This was the green.
Yeah, but it's still the same pants.
Howdy. Nope, no one there. Okay, well, shit.
You want to try that one?
Wait.
Yes?
I want to try. Hold on.
Can I try the other one?
You mean the... Yeah, we can work. We can pick the lock at the same time.
How far up do you have to get them? How far up do you have to get it? Oh. Fuck! Shit! I think all the lines have to align, so... Okay, I get it.
What direction? Please just, is it right, left, or left, right, left? Just no.
Left, right, left. Copper too high on the first one. It was so close. It's the last one. The first one I was doing okay. These have to do it up little by little. God. Picking a lock in real life is easier! Because I can pick locks in real life!
Okay, I'm getting pissed.
Me too. I broke all mine.
3 clicks. I'm
Yes.
getting 3 clicks. I'm going back to 0, and nothing's fucking happening.
No, you need to turn it all the way to the last number.
What?
All the way to the number you did, not to 0. Turn it all the way to the last, like, the last thing you gotta click on. So my friend had a excuse me, a practice lockpick.
It was back to 0.
What?
It was back to 0. It ends on 0.
Like, you just gotta turn it on. No, it's on.
I got it this time. It was back to 0.
Okay.
What? but I don't know why I didn't get it the last fucking 3 times I got 3 clicks. Oh my god. Oh my god. I hate safe cracking.
Well, I hate lockpicking. Can you do it?
What, lockpick?
Mm-hmm.
I've done it a couple times.
I felt like I was close, and then I tried it different, and I, you know, messed it up. They updated this. What? I'm gonna try to do it with my eyes completely closed. I did it with my eyes squinted. All right, hold on. Let me see if I can. Okay, that was completely closed. I'm gonna do it again.
I'm getting angry.
I'm turning my music up. Hold on. Or did I go backwards once? It feels wrong. I think I fucked it up. Hold on. Restart. 121. Okay. $121 with my eyes completely closed, which there's no way I'm gonna do it with my eyes completely closed. Is not that bad.
I'm getting angry.
I got angry at this one too.
And not like the funny ha-ha Jack angry.
Auditory.
I don't know what I'm doing wrong, and it's pissing me off.
I don't know.
I'm getting all of the fucking pins in place, and it's just not turning the lock.
It's all clicking.
All of it, yes.
I don't know. Oh, yeah.
Okay. I don't fucking understand. I got it, but I don't fucking know how. I don't know what I did different. I can't replicate it, and it's pissing me off. All 5 of them clicked. Can't get it to turn. Don't know what I'm doing wrong. And it snapped. Oh, fuck this. Oh my god, I fucking hate this thing. Oh my god.
Did you get a cattleman? Was the safe already
No.
empty?
The safe was empty.
I'm not gonna. Did not mean to do that.
Howdy.
What's all that?
What?
That's a lovely headdress, miss.
Thank you.
Is that what they call that headdress?
How are you folks?
Been better.
Oh?
Trying to practice. I was practicing upstairs and it was not cooperative.
What's your name, fella?
Jack Thompson.
Jack Thompson. I don't think we met before. Desmond Pierce.
Nice to meet you.
If you need a hand, I can teach you maybe a thing or two.
I'm getting all of the pins to click, and nothing's happening. I can't turn the lock. Keeps happening. I don't know what's going on, but I know what I'm doing. It's just very moody with apparently only me.
Interesting. No, I believe the fellow. I know it's a bit finicky sometimes.
I think you're missing a step in there.
Are you doing lockpicking or safe cracking?
Lockpicking.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I don't do that myself. Not a big fan of it.
Yeah.
You are remembering to turn it right when you get the last click, right? So you do 3 left, 2 right, 1 left.
No, he's doing lockpicking.
Oh. Well, you might have clicked it and just pushed it a tiny bit too far. Sometimes it does that, which just fucks you. You have to be very precise sometimes.
Who's that? Wisteria?
Is that Flash?
Hey, yeah.
Hi, Flash.
You have the same name as my horse.
That's not a horse name.
My horse is named Flash.
Well, Jack, wish you luck on the next time.
Thank you. Do you want to?
Yeah.
Do you want to catch up, Wisteria, or?
We can get going. You know, I mean, this is Flash, not your horse.
I do know Flash.
Yeah.
The horse.
No, this is Flash the person.
Right. I'm just waiting on my cousin who's buying a new horse. He's supposed to meet me over there.
Which cousin?
Why did I just forget his name? Lucky.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah, Lucky.
I'll see you around then.
Alright, see you guys around.
He is part of the Misfits.
No idea what that is. But I believe it, considering he has the name of a horse.
Well, it's good to blend
Check
in.
my telegrams quickly. Okay.
Well, people don't know immediately it's me.
Think you'd be mad if I started calling him Horse Boy?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck is up with that.
Plus son, I did it with my eyes closed in a minute 21.
No, I'm talking about lockpicking.
Well, I did it with my safe cracking.
That Boyd.
Broke his
It is
arm.
Boyd. That's Boyd. And a woman. Who do you think the woman is? Wife, quick, wife.
Oh my god, I'm panicked.
Having a good date, Boyd?
Oh. How you doing?
Having a good date?
Yeah, we're just, doing some shopping.
Okay, you crazy kids. Don't stay out too late. Okay. You would have thought that if I meant trouble, I would have stopped looking through the binoculars as soon as the woman pointed at me.
Mm-hmm.
Boyd found the love of his life. That's great. If he works at the bathhouse, does that mean you're going to put him on the list of employees?
He's only doing, temp. He's still going between jobs, so he ain't doing. I'm not rewriting Lily's stream.
Mm-hmm.
We do. I haven't seen Melvin or Edgar though in a bit.
Okay.
So
You think, you think green pants would have been better for this vest?
I think those pants look fine.
Oh, the green pants.
You know, do you know Ricky though?
Who?
Ricky?
The stupid one from Rhodes?
Yes.
Yeah.
I think he was looking for a job, and Christine was thinking about hiring him.
Oh yeah, let's just get all BS crew back together.
Hmm?
Nothing.
You know, I didn't even fucking think about that.
Yep.
I didn't think about that.
I'm somehow turning it into. Oh wait, shit.
Wants a damn job, so.
Well, if he wants a damn job,
Mm-hmm.
he can send me a damn telegram.
He asked me.
Okay, well. He
And
can
I'm
send
asking
the
you.
owner a telegram.
He can't, 'cause he can't. I mean, I guess he can.
He can talk to the telegram person.
Mm-hmm. Except I said I would talk to you, so I guess I will send him a telegram. Are you gonna shoot me?
What? No, I was checking my gun. What the fuck? Was I gonna shoot you? What kind of fucking question is that? Why would I shoot you?
I don't know. I'm sorry.
Pet the dog. Right now.
No, I don't like dogs.
You Of course you don't. You're wearing one on your fucking head. Ugh. Howdy.
Can I help you with anything?
Yeah, I'm looking to sell a gun.
Looking to sell a gun.
Sell a gun.
Which piece?
Schofield.
Okay, Schofield.
Yeah, perfect condition.
All right, is it etched? Any
Nope.
designs into it? Or?
Nope, nothing.
Okay. How much you looking for?
Well, I was looking for an offer. I don't know your normal prices.
I mean, it would probably depend on person by person. Flood may say one thing, Tar may say another, that kind of deal. Do you mind if I look at it?
Yeah, of course. There you go.
All right. Honestly, seems in good condition.
Mm-hmm. I bought it because I got robbed, and then the law got my gun back. So, you know, just have another extra gun laying around. Thought I might as well sell it, make some cash.
Okay, okay. Small little bit. I mean, the hammer here is a little worn. Still really good condition though. What price would you be happy? What how much did you pay for it?
I think it was 160.
Okay.
I ain't a bartering man. I'm trying to get as much of the money I lost back as I can. So whatever you think is a reasonable offer, I will take, and I will not barter.
I mean, considering the such high condition it's in, would you be happy with 145?
Sure.
All right.
I would have no problem with that.
All right. Let me get that for you here. Now, just to clarify, this gun has not been used in any crimes. No funny business.
Nope. It was so I had something to protect myself with out on the trail.
All right. Well, let me hand you this here. Get you on your way.
Thank you very much.
No worries. Appreciate the business.
Mm-hmm. Have a good one.
You take care.
%100% stole that from a man. Great profit. See how easily lying comes to me? It's scary how good I am at it. Okay. Hi there. Hi. Hi there, little guy. Forget about you, Flash. Don't worry. Holy shit.
God.
Do you remember that fella who rode into town and said, "Where do I sell this moonshine?" with a bucket on his head? Do you know what happened to him?
No idea.
He got brought back into town because he got fucking struck by lightning. Can you fucking believe that?
I think that was Buzz.
I don't know.
I had to stitch up his head the one day because when I was planning on going to bed, that was the day you went to jail, to Sissica. And then Scout was gone, and I was going to bed, but I was tying my hair back, and Mr. Bass caught me and said, "Someone's dying. Could you please come and make them not die?" So then I ended up in the medical office, with Buzz. And then Scout got brought in. So then I was up for a lot longer. But apparently Buzz hates cats. And he had a concussion. So he thought he loved cats and he hated dogs.
Okay, well, this fella clearly ain't bright.
He has the most interesting laugh.
Okay, give me an
He goes
example.
like, it's like, I don't know if I can do it. It's
Do
like,
it.
Like, I can't. Like, kind of like that.
Do it. Try
I did.
better.
I tried. No, that's the best I got. This is why I can't talk.
Make your voice deeper.
I tried and I
No,
went.
right now, try.
No, I did.
I mean, it ain't hard.
It ain't hard for someone like me. You just add a little bit of gruff to it, a little bit of bite, and then suddenly you become a man killer. And then that way you can pin everything on Ren.
Yeah, I can't add gruff.
I mean, you can.
No,
it ain't
I-
hard.
I can't do it.
You just got to become a
Man killer.
I can't.
You know how to spell man killer?
Yes.
Spell it.
MANKILLER.
Nope.
What?
MAYN.
Man killer.
I don't think that's right.
What do you mean?
No, it's MAN.
Man killer.
Maybe 2 A's.
No, it's a lot of Y's.
The man killer.
Oh, that'd be like May. Main. Like the main killer.
I think the name that Ren gave me for the man killers was like Shooter McGillicuddy or something. Something stupid.
Shooter McGillicuddy?
Something. I don't remember. I can't remember off the top of my head.
You part of another gang?
Shooter McGavin.
I'm Shooter McGavin of the Man Killers.
Is
Am I
the
part
main,
of another gang?
Is the main
No.
killer another gang?
I don't know. Maybe. I mean, it's a gang of people who don't fucking come around often, so I don't think it's anything.
Should be woman killers.
No. No, Ren was saying that he's the man killer. I should be the woman killer. And then we need to get a father, a son, and a daughter killer. And then a wife killer. We just get different kind of killers.
I think I'm a sister killer.
Did you kill your sister?
No. Oh, you
What?
killed the sister.
What do you mean?
Nothing.
Which one?
The one that's alligator food had a brother.
Oh, yeah. I'm a sister killer.
Wife killer's Abner.
I don't think he'll like that one. I really don't think he'll like that one.
I think I'm just an Italian killer.
What?
I think I'm an Italian killer.
No, I did that.
Oh, so you're an Italian killer.
I'm an Italian killer. I'm an Italian killer.
Uh-huh. I'm gonna change. It's not true though, because he did kill his gator wife.
What?
He killed his gator wife, so he is a wife killer.
No, I don't think he is gonna own up to that. Maybe we get you in a disguise.
Like what?
Something you would never wear.
Like what?
I'll pay for it. We're gonna get you a dress.
Excuse me?
What?
Ugh.
I don't want to wear a dress.
Scout.
Huh?
We're gonna get you a dress.
He's dead.
What? If this is what took you out, you're a coward.
Yeah.
We're gonna get you a dress.
Dress.
We're gonna get you a dress. I'm gonna pay for it.
God.
That man attacked me.
Oh.
The one that just walked into the bay.
Oh God.
He pushed me off the porch.
That's the one.
Are you?
Here.
Did you just push him off the porch?
What?
Did you just push him off the porch?
Yes, we're friends. I don't know why he's being like this.
Well, you understand that you know. If he,
Yeah,
if he,
take that.
If he wants to press charges, I have to, you know.
Oh,
Are you gonna press
I
charges?
never said I wanted to press charges. I just
There you
said he
go.
pushed me off the
Guys,
porch.
there's
Danny.
a
Sorry.
wolf on the bar of the saloon.
There's
His
what?
crazy lady
Oh,
put it
boy.
there. It's stuck.
Wait, what?
There's what on the what?
Oh, hi, by the way.
Huh? Oh my God.
Gonna buy me a drink first, I think what they say.
Who put it there?
Lady named Caroline over there.
You want me to shoot y'all?
She's trying to be my friend, I guess. She gave it as a
Everyone
offering.
out of the way.
Is that law?
Everyone on the other
Okay,
side of the
it's
boiler.
long.
Other
Lady
side of the
put blood
boiler.
on her.
I'm sorry I disturbed the peace.
Are you?
I guess.
Yeah.
You not handle?
Yeah. Can you stand on the other side of the boiler?
I won't do that no more.
Can you back up a little bit?
What?
It's probably not gonna work.
goodness.
Would be my guess, but we'll see.
Oh Lord.
Why do we gotta move? That's your new pet. That's your new pet, Danny.
I don't want it.
Yeah, congrats.
No, it's yours.
No, you gotta whack it.
I don't want it.
When you touch it, it's squishy.
I didn't touch it. I don't want
Poke it. Go over there and poke it.
to. No.
I'll poke it.
Be my guest.
Wait.
Oh.
Oh my God.
Wait, what's happening?
That's the lady that threw it up there.
Criminal. Now let's fix you.
Wait, I ain't no criminal.
Yeah, you won't be once you fix this. All right, 3.
That took a turn.
That's gentle.
That's Valentine gentle.
Y'all got a safe word?
Get up there.
Oh, that's a good idea. Wow, you're really like, you got a big brain.
How many people
That's
you
incredible.
thrown on a
Why didn't we do this with Danny?
Why did she got a knife?
Sales because of this.
Why didn't we do that with Danny?
Yeah.
We're done, Danny.
Because she's the one who put it up there.
Loose, come on.
Yeah, but
Oh my
Danny's
God, she
bar.
got her face all up in it.
Good.
What?
Why the hell are you dressed so
What's
fancy?
her name?
I'm the owner of the bathhouse now.
Caroline.
God damn, what did I miss?
I gotta dress the bar.
Oh.
Oh, why'd
You gotta be kidding me.
I don't think I did it right.
You
Tell
fucked
me, if I
up.
hit it with my cleaver, I can just hit it so hard.
Let's just shoot it off the counter.
Nope.
Let's just shoot it off the
everyone
counter.
at once. One.
All right, ready? Be careful.
They can't arrest all of us.
Everyone back up.
Put your gun away, goddammit.
Oh,
What?
oh goodness.
All right, come on.
Roll
Whoop its
it.
ass.
Roll it.
Where's Abner when you need him?
Oh wait, anybody got throwing knives?
You can
Yeah.
throw the
Throw
cleaver.
the cleaver.
Throw the cleaver.
Nice.
Oh, all right.
That ain't budging.
All
All
right.
right. Listen, I think this is going to cost.
Maybe a bow?
This is going to be.
Whoa! Shotgun.
No.
Ah, she's a danger to society.
Put the guns away.
Put the bow away. Jesus
Put the
Christ.
gun away. All right, everybody out of the bar.
How am I gonna be in so much
Everybody out. Everyone out of the
Everybody
bar.
out of the bar. Everybody out of the bar.
I
Party
just
continues at the bathhouse.
Shut up, Jack. No.
I put a dress on.
Can we?
Free
wait,
drinks
for
at
what?
the
I was
bathhouse.
putting so I don't get recognized. And I was
For
gonna
what?
put my hair black.
Yeah, they came and they stayed inside of the building or inside. They rented a room for $10.
Did you put?
Get their name?
Yeah.
Yeah, the people. What do you mean?
Did you put it in the ledger?
Oh no, I didn't. I knew you had one. I didn't know where it was.
In the crate. They're staying there! Maybe worth a shot? Question mark. Oh, I know more traps. I like the dresses though. Like, the dresses just work so much better. This one? I don't think I could do it. Oh, Tommy. No, it's like, I think it's, is it this one that I like? No, wait. This one? Yeah, I like this one. Just plain black. I don't think she can pull off the polka dots. That one or this blue one? This blue one I think is too floof. Why is it all shiny? She looks like a pirate. Arr. Anything good in here? No, I haven't made a Siska fit.